Now loading. Okie dokie, I'm in the middle of a pyramid right now. I think I'm like halfway through it. Was I going up or down? Down? No, that doesn't seem right. Is it right? Okay, yeah, I'm going up. I had to think about it for a second. Am I fully healed and everything? Yes. I currently do not have a fourth party member because she's dead, so you work with what you got, I guess. Right, I need to go up and through the sand area, don't I? Is the auto battle still the same? No? Okay. Yeah, when you restart the game, it doesn't really seem to carry over. It does still kind of suck that I have Bart's on Freelancer, because he's not getting any job points as a result. But I might leave him like that for a little bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon Titan, that's what you do, and then you rapid fire, and then you defend, and now I turn on auto battle. Anyway, once again, it has been like a week since I've last touched this. Man, I was up like really late last night trying to figure out how to get that stupid, Sorry, OBS is yelling at me. Oh, I don't need to go this way? I didn't fuck up the encoding preset, did I? No, I don't think so. Sorry, technical talk right at the beginning, I know, but like I was fucking around with... I've been trying to get the Gurumin VOD uploaded to YouTube, and there's something wrong with it. It seems like it's corrupted. So I had to download the Twitch VOD instead. And I'm going to have to maybe edit it in DaVinci Resolve or something, I don't know. It's really annoying, though. God, I love auto battle. I was gonna say, who's going first? That's right, Bart's has got that edgelord sword thing going on right now. Kinda love it. Could have something better, though. Could have Lena's blood sword going on. But she's dead, and she took the sword with her. Are you okay, OBS? It's like, it's behaving as if the stream is lagging. I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like it's too bad so far. I'm still, like, trying to figure out the... Oh, hello. This whole, streaming at 1080p thing. No, yeah, it's dropping frames whenever the battles load? Is that what's going on? It's not that bad. I'm just like, it's like, I keep seeing the thing turning red is all. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I'm trying to get the, You want to kill that thing in the front, Bart's? Bart's? The one in the front? Thank you. I might have to... Hold on. Time magic... what was I saying? Right. I'm trying to get the Gurumin VOD working, and it's just like, it seems like it corrupted, and having the stream restart like it did that one time because my power went out seems to have fucked the video entirely. So I'm trying to fix that. But it seems like both the, Oh, come on. Rapid fire. No, you know what? Defend. Summon... Titan again. There we go. The back attack screwed me over a little bit there. Both me, like, using the local recording and the VOD download from Twitch, both of them seem to be corrupted somehow. And that's never happened before. So I'm gonna do something, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, like, open OBS. I'm gonna put the video into OBS and re-record it as it plays. There's technically going to be a loss of quality as a result, but it's not going to be that big of a deal, I don't think. And that's going to be wasted... these fucking flying enemies. Because I've never had to do that before. I don't know. It's really weird. Because, like, the video plays fine in VLC and everything, but, like, I upload it to YouTube and it's, like, encoding error, processing infinitely, and it will not fix itself. So, I guess I gotta re-encode it. And, like, when I put them into something like Handbrake or Machete, they crash. So I don't know what happened to the file, but something's fucked. So there's going to be a bit of a delay with the YouTube uploads as a result. Because I like to keep a consistent order for the upload history. It might sound stupid, but I don't know. It helps me keep track of things better, especially when I'm downloading the VODs later on. I didn't check this yet. What's this? Monsters! Oh, good. And it's these dudes again. The damned. I think it's the battle transition that's happening on. Again, this game isn't exactly what I would call performant. So, like, it does have lag issues. It should look better, though, like, no matter what. Somehow the Titan did... Can you attack more than one of them, please? Holy shit. You're making fair Swace MP. Come on, man. Gaia Hammer. Hold on a minute. Attack 50... Oh, it's lower? Okay. Hammers are neat. What can equip them again? Berserkers. Alright, yeah, it's a Berserker weapon. Can they only equip hammers? No, let me organize this second here. Yeah, items, jobs. Nothing else can equip hammers? I was gonna say, I don't use hammers, like, ever, so... The Berserker is a weird class, because... he only has one level to level up, but it takes, like, 999 to do so, I believe. And I think... What do you get for maxing it out again? I don't know. The problem with Berserker is you can't control them. They become berserked. Like, you can't input commands to them. Which, you know, that's kind of problematic. I mean, here it's not, because I'm just doing that anyway with Bart, but... Like, I can't put Rapid Fire on the Berserker. Like, he won't be able to learn the skill. I don't know what you get for maxing it out, though. Baby, oh, baby, he's still alive. I'm gonna heal after this. Ooh. Squeaky boom arm. I need to re-grease this thing. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to take it apart, which is terrifying. And I need to, like, remove the grease and then apply new grease. But that kind of scares me. Elixir. I need to test something real quick. Hold on. What is lagging? No, it's not when I get into a fight. Or maybe it is and it's just random. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to iron out encoding issues so that I basically never have to pay attention to it again. I didn't look over here yet. I can't look over there. Okay, wait. I'll go back there in a second. Again with the back attack. Just kill it. Thank you. I think that's enough to take it out. It was not enough to take it out. This should be. Go forth, creatures of darkness. Again with the golem. Sorry, I'm distracted here. Do I need to lower it more? I don't want to. Maybe the game has always done that and I just didn't notice. Is Gaia the sumo wrestler? Wrestling man? Stone wrestling man. Hey, buddy, my name is Korg. Piss off, ghost. Void simp? There's nothing over here. Shit. It was a trick. Man, these encounters are brutal. Encoding overloaded. Yeah. No, OBS is spitting out encoding errors. Like, I keep, like, the reason I was so quiet is, like, I'm bouncing my eyes back and forth to try to check it. Can I lower that in the middle of the stream? Probably not. Faster. Oh, it seems like I can. Okay. Okay, I was a bit worried I'd have to restart the stream for that. Wow, I guess it needs to be set to faster. Alright, OBS. I'll listen to you. I need to remember the number 98. I'm not gonna say why. Yes, I am. It's because that's how... No, it's still giving me encoding errors. What the fuck? Okay, this is the first game I've had, like, performance issues with. Hold on, let me open up Task Manager. What's going on here? I got an Iron Draft. There's always gonna be some kind of issue that I can't fix. It's not like it's chewing up my CPU or anything, so I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, navigating this pyramid's kind of a pain in the ass. Just because the encounters are kind of high. It's nice when there's not a, you know, flying enemy on the field. Have you heard of the Void Cottage? This is not the way I need to be going. Well, this is perplexing. What is going on? It's very confusing to me. I'm not actually sure what the problem is. It's... like, I have the encoding very low now, and it's not... What? It's thankfully minor hiccups, and it's not, like, doing that thing where OBS is like, and then it just dies. Because that's usually what happens when you get encoding errors. You know, it's times like this where I think I might wish I had a, an NVIDIA GPU, because I might shit on NVIDIA as a company a lot, but I can't deny their products when it comes to, like, video encoding is actually pretty sick. NVENC is nothing to sneeze at, but I would have to own a modern card for that. Is it from the screen scrolling? I'm still getting encoding lag. What is causing this? Like, my CPU isn't even spiking. What's happening? Don't make me set up the second PC again. I don't want to do that. I don't feel like installing Windows again. I lost that install. I think this is the right way. That's a hole. You just kind of, like, jumped into that? Okay, yeah. Oh, these encounters. Performance. Oh, I forgot to heal. Shit. I need to do that after this. If only they explored the Void more and had a protagonist where one is corrupted by the Void. They kind of explained the Void a bit better with the advanced version of this game. But yeah, it's only really a thing in this game. You do not have white magic equipped right now. I might have to backtrack to Music Cottage or something. Consider turning down... No, my CPU isn't... What is your problem, OBS? What? Sorry, I keep getting distracted by this, but, like, there's new settings and stuff. I'm trying to... What is happening? Huh. Do I need to be a thief or something for this? What's going on here? Hold on, let me, abilities. Find passages. I did the wrong thing. All right, well, there's no hidden things here, so I'm a little confused. Do I need float? Not jobs, abilities. I'm so distracted right now. Dual wield. I swapped out the wrong thing. It's still weird to me. I looked up what the Twin Lance is all about. Apparently, the Twin Lance is, like, it's not actually a lance. And it's like a boomerang weapon. It's just called a lance, and it has the lance icon. So I wasn't crazy. This is supposed to be a Dragoon weapon, but, like, it's unique or whatever. I don't know. What did I have on before? It was Genji Helm, right? Prevents mini status. Did the map just change? Did it? It did. You are correct. God damn it, come on. Ugh! You're supposed to be checking Bart's equipment. So the map changes every step I take? Is that new to this version? Oh, it's like cycling. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember that being a thing, but it's been a while since I've remembered being in the pyramid at all, so I need to go back and heal, or specifically restore my, my MP. What did I have equipped to you before? I don't remember. It wasn't Diamond Armlet, was it? I don't think so. No, it was Power Armlet, because that's a strength boost. And then the Black Garb is also a strength and agility boost. It's also a weight loss. Bart's is going on a diet. Yeah, can't rely on the auto-equip too much. So anything here that was good? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let me backtrack. Actually, let me grab these for a second. Okay, so I need to go up to the top left to do that. Protect Ring. That's pretty simplistic with its, you know, what it is. Protect Ring. It casts regen. I was gonna say protect, but that's not a thing. Maybe it's like two lance heads fused together. Yeah, it's just weird that it's like, you know, a boomerang weapon. Oh, but yes, I'm gonna fucking, like, rip you a new one if you don't stop that. How many Lamia tiaras do I have at this point? Jeez. Oh, I would have to go all the way... Alright, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm gonna use Ethers. I thought it was just one floor down. No, it's like 3 or 2. I know how to count. I bought the Ethers for a reason. I'ma use them. Okay, so it's that middle square section right there. These. Check that. God damn it! When's Unregistered Hypercam 3 gonna be released? Soon as Bravely Default 1 gets released on Steam. Which is never? See, I got that song that I played at the beginning of the stream stuck in my head. It's so good. I don't even know when it plays in the game. Part of me wants to, I don't want to restart the stream to fix this. Cryo Mastered Equip Rods. Mastered. You're done. Okay. I can change your job to something else now. It's not, like, that big of an issue. I'm just gonna let it... Like, it's not really that noticeable. It's just, like, irritating that it keeps flashing the warning message. What else do I want to make you? Red Mage, maybe? Red Mages can't cast the healing magic as well. What do you currently have on? You have Blue Magic and Time Magic. Okay, yeah, you can do better than that. Look at her White Mage outfit. It is perfect. I love it so much. I want to work on that now. Yeah, I guess so. White Mage, and then... Time Magic is good for, like, bosses and stuff, but I don't necessarily need it right at this moment, right? What magic do you know? Okay. Jobs... No, abilities. What do I want to give you? Honestly, the reason the blue magic was there was to get the, White Wind usable. I would like to put another blue mage into... Whoops, the party. I forgot what tile I was supposed to stand on. More like when the Xenoblade games come to PC. Could you imagine? God, imagine how good they would look. That's incorrect, Kryl. Kryl. Krele. That's Nintendo's Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I guess, like, if you use something like Yuzu, maybe, but even then, you're limited by the fact that that's an emulator. I was gonna say, is it gonna switch? God damn it. Okay, that's a preemptive strike. That's good. Rapid fire, defend, a summon. Oh, we both have white magic now. I can probably change up Ferris's job here in a bit, maybe? I don't know. Imagine all the Christian-friendly Xenoblade mods. That was a ribbon. That gave me a ribbon. That gave me a ribbon? What does that count as? Can you not equip ribbons? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a specific skill you need to have on in order to equip ribbons? Yeah, that's right. There's, like, literally a skill called Equip Ribbons. Yeah, and it's the Dancer. Okay, that's why I needed to work on the Dancer. Look at my money. That's weirdly satisfying. I mean, freelancers can put them on, but that's not... Am I gonna grind out Dancer right now? Yeah, I kind of want to. I was working on Dancer. What skill is that? Hold on. FF5 equip ribbons. Equip ribbons is the level 3 ability of the Dancer class. 325 ABP. Okay. Yeah... Alright, It's not that big of a deal. It's nice to have the ribbon, because that's like endgame item quality there. It's just like, I wish I could use it now. And I can if I turn them into a freelancer. I just don't want to turn them into a freelancer. What's going on over there? The mod that cuts out the quote, "My rifle's getting hotter." The mod that makes it so that every voice line in the game is replaced by Ryan's alley-oop. Oh, monsters. The damned are back again. Zam. When Ryan dies, he actually hits that yoinky spoinky and he explodes into the upper stratosphere. Wait, they're not like... That's right, the Xenoblade world isn't actually like a planet, right? It's just an endless ocean. Like, there's not actually, you know, like a sphere that they're on. I think I fall to my death if I... Oh, I guess that works. I wanted to see what these are. God damn it. It's never confirmed. Yeah, it's kind of weird, because they describe it as being an endless ocean, but there's a sky. Why are you only attacking the one in the back? I mean, I guess that's fine. She'll kill it at the end of the day anyway. 1,200 gil. Is more zammed. Oh yeah, baby! Come on, Ferris, do your thing. Trails in the Sky X Xenoblade. When are we getting Xenoblade 3? God fucking... Damn it, Bartz. It's fine, he doesn't need ABP. They just keep giving me dark matter, and I really don't care. Like, I keep thinking these chests are gonna have something good in them. Nope, dark matter, haha. Thank you. I just walked into the fucking pit. Good job! Why is Twitch telling me that I'm streaming at a bitrate of 11,000? That's, I'm not. What? OBS, are you okay? We're gonna have to have a conversation later. I'm gonna fucking... When's Xenoblade X2? I need to play Chronicles X. I need to get a copy of it. I think it's like $40 right now. I should probably buy that before it becomes like super rare. But like that costs money and I'm guessing there's gonna be a direct mid-February, but that's just hearsay. Okay, I don't know if this is true or not. There was like a rumor a year ago that Monolith might have been working on something Golden Sun related. I would be super stoked for that. Again, I've talked about this before. Imagine a Golden Sun remake in like the style of Xenoblade. It would be the best game ever made. It'd be the best game ever made. No way. Yeah, they're probably not. It was a rumor. But like, it put the idea into my head, you know, of like, man, imagine. You know, I take one step, and you... Man, they're really determined to get me to fucking scream at these enemies. I never buy games day one, but that would be very tempting. What was the last time I bought a game day one? Metroid Dread. I tried to pre-order Metroid Dread, because it's Metroid Dread. I had to. And thankfully, that ended up not being a waste of money, and I also got 2 copies that I still don't know what to do with the second one. I thought about turning it into a Frisbee for my dog, but... I might just, like, give it away to some, like... You know, there wasn't really trick-or-treating this year. If there was trick-or-treating this Halloween, I would have, like, waited for a kid to come up and been like, you on a Switch, kid? Yeah, you ever heard of a game called Metroid? No, here you go. This dude's giving out Switch games! And you can have Garfield Kart. Merry Christmas. If they say it isn't Christmas, just take it back. How dare you reject my generosity? I really hope there's a save point up here. There is not. There's a boss fight. Alright, hold on a minute. Wait, is this the boss? No, this is the tablet. Do I need to care about this? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a fight to do. It's just you pick up the tablet and you're done. At least I can leave the pyramid now. Is the max party size 3? No, Lena died. There is a boss fight. I forgot about this. Damn it. Which one is it? That's right, there's a boss fight after every tablet. Okay, which one is this? I know what the undersea one is. I love this song. What's going on? At least I think there is. Look, something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King Bahamut, huh? I'm not fighting that with 3 party members. I can't handle that. He has awakened. The peninsula, it's shaking. Funny fact, that entire peninsula is actually him. Dragon King, man. Bahamut is gigantic in this game. I mean, he's big in every game, but, like, he's literally the size of, like, a landmass. Oh, here it comes. Are we fighting it now? Are we fighting Bahamut first? Is that going to be the first boss fight? Okay, thank you. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you have to fight him at the top of a mountain. I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. Over there, it's the airship. I guess they saw the gigantic fucking dragon emerge from the planet. Here, I'll play as Kryle. I don't think she's gotten a chance in the spotlight yet. I can leave now, at least. I can also use this as an opportunity to test if its OBS is freaking out because of the screen scrolling or not. You gotta have a second game prepped. Make sure both cases are blank. Have the other one be BDSP. You know, I shit on that game a lot. It's not like BDSP is bad. Also, it's sold, like, 15 million copies, which is absolutely fucking insane. I'm slightly disappointed by that because that means that, you know... Look, there's not going to be any improvement in the series for, like, a long time to come. Although, I will say, Legends Arceus does look really fun, and I really want to own it. Oh, I love the overworld theme in this game so much. It's so good. But yeah, no, like, Legends Arceus looks really good. It's just that, like, the game kind of looks like vomit. Please don't. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, if you spawn the fucking worm, I swear to God. Because I think it spawns here now. You know what? It's funny. I made fun of, like, Legends Arceus for sort of looking like a Breath of the Wild clone, and I was watching gameplay of it, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not that similar. It's just like the walking around and the item jingles are similar. But, whoops. Otherwise, it's mostly different. And then the person I was watching got to the point where they got the gliding ability, which is literally copy and pasted from Breath of the Wild. Like, it even does the whole launching you up into the air thing, and then you glide around, and it's exactly the fucking same. So, I don't know. It's pretty similar. I'm gonna use a cottage. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Monolith can't even update its website without people spreading rumors. I've passed 3 separate articles going nuts on the site updating. Did Monolith's site update recently? Does it have Bird Boy Himbo voiced by Sean Chiplock? I think not. That is true, it doesn't. It doesn't have any voice acting at all. Tree! Listen, it's a Windrake. It's Lena's corpse! Oh my god! Why would you bring this here? Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up, say something. This body belongs to me. Lena? What the... I summon you, fell beast, from your millennium-long prison between the dimensions. Go forth, Melusine? Which one is this? X-Death. Oh my god, he looks so dumb when he slides like that. Evil laughter noise. All that was once sealed inside the rift is now mine to command. Lena, stop, please. Face destruction at your friend's hands. Oh, we gotta kill her. Again. X-Death! Please excuse me for a moment. I have a turtle infestation to take care of. Ah, those turtles. There goes another one. So if you missed level 5 death, you better get it before this happens. Because, Bye-bye. I will say, X-Death is pretty good at killing people. He does that a lot. Soon, very soon, the power of the Void will be mine completely, and the entire Earth will kneel before me. Bahabaga. Lena, stop! You wanna slap the shit out of her, Hiryu? Oh. What? Sacrificing himself, Hiryu attacked? The demon expelled from Lena's body. Oh, I forgot about that. Now! I thought you fought this boss later. Like, a lot later. I guess not. Are you flying? I hope not. Slow. Actually, let's haste go first. That would be a smarter idea, I think. I forget this thing's weakness. I think it's weak to fire. That didn't do any damage. Okay. It's healing it. Ice heals it. I didn't know that. Can I swap weapons and fight? Is that a thing you can do in this game? I think so. If not, I'll just throw the sword at her. Okay, items. Oh, fuck. I think I can. I can't? I cannot. This is bad. This is very bad. Yeah. It's still doing damage to her. It's just... Oh, dear. Well, if she's weak to fire, I guess Ifrit's gonna have to carry the fight. Bartz is, like, not doing a lot of damage, though, as a result. I thought you fought this thing way later. Like, as in, at the end of the game. That's healing it? Wait. Her... Oh, it's the other way around? Okay. Whoops. I guess I should be using Shiva? I thought... Did she flip? Is that a thing? Silly X-Death. Planets don't have knees. They can't kneel. Okay, yeah, it's ice, I guess that's killing her. It's not like this fight is really all that hard. Especially considering I just slowed the shit out of her. I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll Libra her. I don't know what else to do. It's good that it's not healing her for neutral. Otherwise, I should... Oh, yeah, she's kind of almost dead. It's like a demon lady with snakes coming out of her. It's not attacking me, like, at all. I guess I have Comet, right? How much damage does that actually do? I haven't seen the animation for that. You know, now that I think about it, does Nintendo even need to reacquire the Golden Sun rights? Because who owns them? Because I thought it was the team that does the Mario Tennis games. I almost said Mario Party. Is it Mario Party? No, it's Tennis. Mario Tennis, right? I think so. Unless they sold it to somebody else to do the DS game. Was that a thing? I feel like I need to look into this now. Oh, she swapped her weakness again? Wait a minute. She is swapping her weakness. But both are healing her now! Ugh. Bart, stop! I'm too distracted by things. What are you weak to? That's like nearly fully fucking healed her. Vulnerable to lightning. Oh, good. Does this hurt it? No, of course not. I can't attack her. Are you kidding me? What about Comet? Did that do anything? I don't have a... Did that hurt her? Wait. I wasn't paying attention. That hurts her. Okay, I can just do that then. I'm gonna summon Carbuncle. Fuck healing. She's only using magic on me anyway. I'm just gonna spam... I used gravity by accident. This gravity doesn't work on her, right? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use Comet. Okay, I'm gonna turn on Auto Battle, and hopefully I can just kill her with Comet instead. She keeps swapping her weakness. Make this go slightly faster. Since I fucking healed her for full. Barrier change again. That's still hurting. I'm just gonna go for Comet. Fuck it. Comet all day, baby. Mini Meteor. You're about to die to a girl with cat ears. Is still alive. Still alive. Does she heal when she does that? Is that what's going on? Let me test her weakness. What is she weak to? Not that! Alright, that's fine then. I guess I'll rapid fire while she has the barrier changed to something else. There we go. Alright, we all good. I got some ABP for that. Kryl is about to level up. Her, white mage? Yeah. Lena! Bart, sigh. Cerisa, Kryl, the castle, we were... The darkness! The darkness! We know. Don't try to speak. Lena joined the party. But she's dead. That's good, though. Yeah, she's not dead, actually. She's fine now, I guess. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Let's go fight a world-ending dragon. I think I can use the airship now. Okay, so Lena is... First of all, Lena, get back in your spot. There you go. There we go. It has to be this order. If it's not, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, she's still a freelancer with all of her stuff. Does she... What's her abilities on right now? Same as Bart's. Alright, yeah, I have 2 freelancers now. Yeah, not having the black magic kind of hurt me in that fight quite a lot. Kryl is very close to level 5 white mage. Do I want to send Bart to something else again? Yeah, I kind of do. Lena is the much stronger freelancer. That was kind of fun, though. It provided a bit of a challenge when it came to the whole, you know, maybe Mystic Knight? It gave me a chance to, you know, like, have more challenge in the game, I guess. I need to grind somebody's dancer. Here's hoping the CPU didn't blow up. Wait, what? My CPU? OBS actually hasn't dropped any frames since I left the pyramid, really, so maybe it was just the pyramid being weird? I don't know. What do I work on with you? I should work on Samurai, shouldn't I? Maybe make him a Dragoon. I've never done that before. I've never made him a Dragoon. I kind of want to make Kryl and Ferris a Dragoon, though. Just for the fuck of it, you know? No, not Dancer. Not Red Mage. I'm thinking I work more on Mystic Knight. Actually, you know what? No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave them as... I can put on the ribbon now, can't I? It's a headpiece, yeah. The ribbon is amazing. Look at that. Prevents most status ailments. What does she currently have on? Tiger Mask. Yeah, that's a direct upgrade for her. Leaving on 2 freelancers for Bahamut will be a good idea because, you know, he's kind of fucking strong. Yeah, the Library of the Ancients is, gone. I guess I can summon Titan. You can defend. Lena is asleep. Wake up, Lena! Wake up, Lieutenant! I think that'll hit the thing in the back. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, there is one thing I really wish that Final Fantasy games did more often, and I think the only one to do this was 4? So when there are flying enemies on the screen, 4 does this thing where the enemies will bob up and down. And for some reason, that's, like, not a thing in any of the other series. Stop doing that. Why is Lena asleep? Is this a story thing, or is it, like, did that just happen at the beginning of the fight? Kryla's so close. Let me go to the castle real quick. What do we got? This is Surgate Castle! Library of the Ancients, what's that? Everything's fine. If Exdeath figures out how to control the Void, the world is doomed. Too late. Stop Exdeath from getting the powers of the Void. Too late. Perhaps I can help. No, I don't need the sealed tome read to me. Re-edited. Okay, I don't think there's anything here for me right now. You know, I just realized that castle has the same gargoyles that the sealed tablets do. Now, it says I need to go to the mountain. I don't remember which mountain that is. There's Boko. Yeah, the Library of the Ancients is fucking gone. Where did the airship go? Oh, there it is. No, Lena's fine. Something must have put her to sleep then. I never got to rapid fire with Lena. There we go. Now we're all set for auto battle. My god, I love that blood sword. How are you alive? That killed Ferris. Ah, shit. I think there's a way for me to heal in the airship. No, wait, there's not. Only when I, like, dock it underwater or something. Cryo mastered white magic level 5. Wowie. Gonna use the Phoenix. Not that Phoenix down. Okay, give me this so I don't get into any more encounters, please. We can enter the interdimensional rift near where Castle Tycoon used to be. We have to hurry. It won't be much longer before Exdeath gains the full power of the Void. But Guido said we hadn't the power to fight him and win. We hadn't? It threw me off. We'll need the 12 legendary weapons first, and they're in the sealed castle of Kuza. There's no time to waste. So I believe I can go get one of the weapons right now. So, okay, there's a very staunch limit. Staunch, is that the word I want to use? There's a strict limit on how many weapons you can get. I believe it's only 1 weapon for tablet, so you can only get 4 of them, I believe. They said none could control the infinite power of the Void. Pathetic fools. Power of the Void, heed my call. Reveal your true form. Ah, shit. He's talking to a black hole now. Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is. Well, I guess I titled the stream appropriately. Alright, so that castle's gone. And that town is gone. I guess this is kind of comparable to Kefka, because Exdeath is successfully... He's not destroying the entire planet like Kefka did, but he's basically killing everybody, so... All the towns are being sucked into the void. Exdeath, stop! I don't remember what that is. Is that the Moogle village? Yeah, it is. Well, Moogles are extinct now. That's Bart's hometown. Oh. You done having fun, Exdeath? It's a lot of dead people. This is awful. Even a tiny place like Lix, Bart's hometown. How could anyone do such a thing? The airship is violently shaking. Bart's, calm down. We've gone around the planet 6 times already. Bart, stop. Get a hold of yourself. I guess I too angrily fly my airship when I'm pissed off. Yeah, so... It's a good thing I bought those scrolls, I guess. The Library of the Ancients is gone. Bart's hometown is gone. I think that was Tool. They got sucked up. That's gone. That castle is gone. It's kind of fucked. It's a shame. I need to, I'm pretty sure I can get a weapon now. And I already know what weapon I want. There's one weapon that I will always get. Oh, hello? Princess Lena, thank goodness you're unharmed. What is that book? Shall I read it for you? No. I guess, wait, why are they here? Were these the people at the Wind Shrine? We brought some water for the recovery spring in the Wind Shrine. Help yourselves. Okay, yeah, these are the people trapped in the Wind Shrine. That's convenient. An island shrine protected by wind. Perhaps it refers to one of the west of Tycoon. I cannot read tonight, holy shit. That castle suddenly appeared at the place where Exdeath was sealed away. It is true that the rift between dimensions opened up. Why can I not fucking read tonight? Beyond the river's torrents, crashing water. Could that mean a waterfall? I would like to get one of these weapons before I fight, the dragon. I need to not get into any encounters in here. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, oh dear, back attack. Kryl? Kryl, please, no, stop! Let me out! Let me out! Uh-oh. Hey, Marin, thanks for the raid. You're just in time to see me die. Maybe not. That was close. Oi. I said I need to not get into any encounters. I wasn't kidding. That thing will... I have only 3 Phoenix Downs? That's not good. Why do I only have 3 Phoenix Downs? Oh, dear. That's a lot of dogs. Okay. No encounters down here. Give me my weapon. The tablet. If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, by dust the stone will be replaced. Oh, I can get... did they change this? I thought it was 1 weapon per tablet. Maybe it's 3? I might have been wrong, misremembering. I don't know. 3 seals. I guess that means we can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. Okay, so you do get all of them, I guess. Where is the sword? There you are. One of the 12 legendary weapons. Excalibur. Break the seal? Yeah, I just had the perfect amount for Phoenix Downs. Although I do have a Rise. I could have just used that. Of course I'm gonna... You can't say no to Excalibur. Are you kidding me? It's the strongest sword in the game. For now. It remains pretty useful. What is this? The Assassin's Dagger. I don't remember what sword I want. One of the 12 legendary weapons. Sasuke's Katana. Sasuke! Not that. I need to play this again. It's been long. The remake on Steam is pretty nice, although I will, again, suggest that if you get it on Steam, please replace the font, because the default font is dog shit. That's the Masamune. Do I want the Masamune? I can eventually get all of them, I guess. I completely forgot about that. You prioritize the swords first. Yeah, Masamune is definitely one that I want. And I can pick one more. It's weird, because the Muramasa is just like a regular weapon in this game, but the Masamune is not. At least I think it is. Yeah, Sasuke's Katana. What third weapon do I want to get for now? What would be the most useful? I thought about turning somebody into a Dragoon, so maybe the Lance. That's the Sage's Staff. Maybe that, actually. That's a whip. I don't really care about that. Is this the Lance? Wait a minute. No, the Magus Rod is amazing. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not really relying on magic damage right now, though. Is this the Lance? That's the Lance. It looks like a halberd. Clearly, I already have the best weapon from Gilgamesh. That is true. Technically, according to the stats, it is supposed to be the best. Here, let's give Bartz a little bit of an upgrade. Look at that attack boost. Oh, it's beautiful. I love dual-wielding the legendary weapons so much. I want to dual-wield one of the axes. I could make it weird. I kind of want the lance. God, I'm so, like, congested today that it's hard to breathe through my nose, so I have to keep muting myself so you don't hear... I'm not gonna get the lance right now. The Magus Rod is the most useful thing to me right now, I think. It's the one that makes the most sense. I usually put that on Ferris, so I guess I'll just do that, because she's my main magic attacker. Okay, so Ferris, you can have the Magus Rod. Yeah, this increases the power of various elemental magics, so it's technically worse if you're looking at its stats, but the thing is, when it comes to, like, black magic and stuff, I believe it boosts it by a ton. Do I have anything that boosts magic? No. I don't remember. Does it boost summons? Guarantees the first strike. Casts haste when used in battle. Ooh. I didn't know that. Alright, that's fine for now. So now the tablet is going to disintegrate. Goodbye. Alright. I'll come back here when I get another one. Oh. Prisoners of this space between dimensions, hear me, my servants. Oh, there they are. The warriors of light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Find these cretins and kill them. I'm trying to, like, channel that Dissidia-style voice acting he's got. Turtle! They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Inuo. Well, meet the bosses that I'm going to be fighting for the next 20 hours. Let us do your bidding, sire. Very well. Go now, my monsters. My monsters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power of the Void. Evil laughter noise. Okay, I need to... Can I teleport out of here? Please tell me I can teleport out of here. Good. This castle's dangerous. Ugh, I hate congestion so much. Alright, I need to go to the mountain now. Where is that? I think it's up here. Who wants to fight a dragon? I could go do this right now, I think. Because I can land the ship in the water here. Yeah. No. Never mind. I am wrong. Okay, I'm incorrect. Never mind. Guess I can't do that yet. Because you can't land the ship on the sand. Or there. Which mountain is it talking about? I thought it was at the top right. It does really suck that Bart's home is gone, not because, like, I care about it, but because they... Okay, I think it's this mountain. But because they had all the scrolls for the ninja class. So I can't really make use of that anymore. Do I have to walk across this stupid desert? I don't remember what that is. Maybe I can't do this quite yet. There's nowhere to land? No? Is it one of these? Hold on. Oh, wait, I can't submerse with this, can I? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to Crescent Island. I think I need to talk to Sid in mid. I think they're still there, right? That's not... It's not the same any... What is this? Fork Tower. Okay, I guess I'm not doing whatever this is right now. Oh, wait, I know what this is. This is for later. Where the hell are Sid and Mid, then? The underground area is gone. I guess I should maybe go get another tablet instead. I thought I could fight Bahamut now. But I'm assuming I'm wrong. This is the Wind Shrine, right? It's still here. I can't fight Bahamut now because, oof, ouch, owie, can't land the ship in the desert. Sand is too bad. It hurty. You can land this on the grass, right? Yeah, okay. Not sand, though. Sand bad. I hate sand. I guess you just can't land in the little, whatever those are, ponds? They're kind of big to be ponds. Large lakes. Where do I go? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What is this? Damn it. Yeah, Bartz is going to do a lot of damage now. Lena was my strongest freelancer. Not anymore. Oh, I think this is one of the tablets. Yep. Gargoyle time. I wasn't kidding when I said I was going to have to fight these things over and over again. They're everywhere. Oh, boy. You're healing it? Excalibur does holy damage. Okay. Forgot about that. I didn't even know they got healed by holy. Now I do. Good. Good to know. Just summon Titan. That's how you win. Bartz is still doing damage to them, just, like, not as much as I would like. And, of course, Lena can't die. Aqua Farms. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. The scene of Connor waking up the lieutenant comes to mind, but with Kryl and her grandpa. Wake up, Grandpa! One of them is already dead. I wasn't even looking at the screen. What happened? Did Lena kill it? Or was it probably Ferris? Oh, that's right. You have to kill them at the same time. Ugh. Okay, you know what? No, stop attacking. Stop it. Stop! I'm gonna comment the one on the back to hurt it more. Okay, we're gonna start defending with Bartz because he's not helping. He thinks he's helping. He's not. Lena, actually, I probably shouldn't attack with Lena either. I should get their HP to be equal. Yeah, Titan does plenty. Defend, cure. Summon Titan, I win. You know what would be super fucked up is if these were flying enemies. That would be really annoying. Thankfully, they're not. Kill. God damn it! Trying to, like, open up the airway hole in my face and it's not working? Please? I understand, body. It's very dry outside. Okay, you're gonna attack the one in the front, Lena. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna heal. And you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss, Lena. Okay. You see, the thing is, they don't have that much HP. I just need them to die at the same time. Come on. Please time this correctly. No, that's wrong. Okay, Lena, you're gonna attack the one in the front, and you're gonna miss a ton. You're going to attack the one in the front. Defend. I can stall with Ferris. That's not doing that much damage. I can't rapid fire, because I need them to be, you know, lined up. Can you stop missing? Please? The one on the bottom seems like it's about to die, so... What are you at? No, kill. What? What is her weapon? What does she have equipped? It's the blood sword, right? Why is it missing? Oh. Is the one on the bottom full? Alright, you know what? Just... Fine, go back to rapid fire. No brain, head empty. No, thinking's not required. If I just attack enough... Oh, now it's hitting them? I think rapid fire ignores weapons being able to hit or not hit things. Like, it makes sure it always hits, you know? Or at least it makes it very likely. I'm pretty sure they're on equal health now, so I can just do this. Because it did a transfusion and it had full health, so... I thought it was close to dying for some reason. I'm just gonna, yeah, go ahead and just turn on auto battle, fuck it. They aren't really, you know, hurting me, so there we go. That was mildly annoying. I guess I'm doing this next. Within an island shrine kissed by wind, one tablet rests. It's just dust on my glasses. Nope. Bruh. How does dust just, like, ethereally spawn on my glasses and then adhere itself to them permanently? Kind of want to put on Thief. Or, I should say, Find Passages. I forget which tablet is in here. We good? Gonna kill me? Stop that. Level 2 old. That's blue magic. I don't think it matters that much. I can't really think of a single time level 2 old was ever useful. Yeah, no. It's true that it applies to a lot of enemies because increments of 2 are pretty common, you know, of course, but... Oh, I got sucked in. Where we going? I guess I just really don't remember this part of the game at all. It does kind of blend together because you can do it in whatever order you want, I believe. Okay, free money. I like money. I have no idea what combination of levers I'm supposed to be using here. God damn it. Interesting. OBS and the game lagged at the exact same time there. This game is so strangely optimized. It has weird performance issues, and the screen tearing problem is just, like, kind of annoying. I don't know what happens if I just have the one on the right flipped. Left? If it's up, is it flipped or is it down? They were up initially, so I guess down would be flipped. Pre-flipped. Elixirs are nice. Alright, I guess I need to flip the one on the left. Yeah, this is... It kind of just blends together. It's like Chapter 7 of Mother 3, I guess you could say. You can pretty much do it in any order you want. It's all kind of the same areas, sort of. Well, not really. There's a lot to do. I'm assuming this is going to take me to the correct area? Please? There we go. Monsters! Oh, it's actually a boss? Goodbye, boss. Illusion. Okay. Oh, God. Wind Slash! I think Titan will hit him, right? Pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure you have to get rid of the illusion first, right? This should do the job. He basically has an inflated health bar because of it. I think that doesn't hit him. All right, good to know. I love how dinky the Excalibur is in this game. It's so short. I was gonna say, why are you doing less damage, Lena? Ooh. Oh, now it's gone. She spammed... I didn't want her to use Hastaga. Hastaga? I think this will hit now? No? Okay. Why is everything immune to Titan? What's going on there? I'm trying to time when I turn off the rapid fire. That's far enough! Okay. Bye. Cool, boss. Rising Sun. Lloyd? Is that you? What is that? Is that a weapon? No, yeah, it is. It's a boomerang. A throwing weapon with a sharp, jagged blade. Is that good? I don't remember. That's not the right menu. That's pretty decent, actually. Boomerangs have the same thing as, like, bows, right? You can throw them from the back row and they do damage. Either way, it's stronger than the Morning Star, so I'm gonna put it on. I didn't mean to... Alright. I didn't mean to do that. You know, I should probably be questioning why this ancient shrine has modern-day looking wind... like, air ducts in it. Wind ducts. What am I, an organ player? It's not air, it's wind. The wind flows through the pipes. That's a pretty quick save point. I need to buy Phoenix Downs. Probably should have done that, right? Whoops. I'll be fine. The damned are back. Don't do that, no. I gotta be careful with auto battle, because now Kral's just gonna hit Lena a ton. Fix that. Lena? Jeez. Okay, well, I guess she fixed herself. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Osuariure? Gaius breaks down my door. Did somebody say wind? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful with the auto battle. I think there's items in here. I think. Don't do that. I feel like every old school modern day release of an RPG needs to have, it's healing it, you're healing it. Yeah, alright. Good job, Lena. I should probably take the blood sword off, shouldn't I? For this area. You're still alive. I just realized that the blood sword is healing them. I think that's the problem with that weapon, is it heals undead enemies, technically, so you can go ahead and put on, anything else? Hammer and, boomerang? Where's the Morning Star? There it is. The Ice Brand is technically stronger. I feel like I want to stick with, the Flame Tongue, though? Yeah. Well, I have no Phoenix down, so I have to use Raise. That's right, I don't have a Rise yet, do I? I need to find that somewhere. There we go. Ether? The Ether, it speaks to me. What is that? Oh, God. Level 4 Graviga? Graviga? I don't want to make somebody a blue mage for that. Is that useful? Not really. You know, funny enough, if you miss all of the blue magic, I believe there is a way to get more of it. But you would have to grind a boss. There's a boss in the game that's very blue magic heavy later. And yeah, grinding him kind of takes like a billion years, so maybe don't do that. That boomerang? Can I, like, dual-wield boomerangs? Wait, does the Twin Lance counts as a boomerang, right? If I put somebody into the back row... Oh, God. If I put somebody into the back row, does that mean that they do double Wait. Why is the Twin Lance so weird? There's a very specific reason this sprite terrifies me. That wasn't a strong enemy, but like that sprite brings back bad memories. Protect ring again? Don't really think I need that right now. Okay, body, I'd like to be able to breathe now. Maybe if I, like, stretch, it'll get the blood flowing to my head. Let me do that. Imagine if you could dual-wield bows. I know that makes zero sense, but, like... It'd be so stupid. How do I get that chest? Man, even from the back row, that's not too bad. I kind of want to test out the Twin Lance again. It doesn't do anything for rapid fire, unfortunately. I thought it did in the original. I think it does. That might have been something that they fixed in the advanced version. I'm not sure. I am going to put on... that? How do you get that chest? Maybe I just don't worry about rapid fire for Bart's right now, because, like, look how much damage that did. Granted, it's not as much as rapid fire, but, like, it makes the fights go slightly faster. Is there not a way to get... what? I am confused. Maybe I get that later? I don't know. I think I need to go to Castle Tycoon after this tablet. I'm not sure. I need to heal after this for sure. Is it doing a lot of damage because he's a flying enemy? Is that what's going on? You think I would understand this game's mechanics by now. Nope. I'm still a baby. God damn it. Yeah, I know, OBS. Shut up. I know. Oh, no, I'm lagging. Oof, ouch, owie. Yeah, shut up. Just be quiet. Gonna troubleshoot that later. OBS is screaming at me. I'm suffocating! Don't worry, I am too. I can barely breathe. Not really, like, it's like, actually, I have to keep muting myself to breathe in. Holy shit. Ugh, why? Fucking hate winter so much. It has been snowing outside for, like, the past week and a half, and I hate it. I want it to stop. Please stop. Wait, did everybody just level up? I wasn't paying attention. You know, usually by this point, Lena is super underleveled. Because, yeah, she's kind of still super underleveled. Why is Kryl level 38? Oh, it's because she takes Galif's stats. And there was that part in the game where Galif was alone in Exstat's castle. That's right. Okay, I remember. I remember. Oh, they have level 5 death? That's dangerous. Kryl is almost level 6. It's gonna take a minute to max out. I do not remember where to go in this stupid shrine. Damn, Bart. Kryl is now old. It's a good thing she's not attacking anything. Like, at all. Will level 4 Graviga hit her? Graviga? Keep changing the names in these games, man. I can't keep track of it. Diamond armlet for free? Wow, you shouldn't have. There we go. I was gonna say, I know there's a way to get that chest. I'm like racking my brain on it. That's not correct. Okay, well, not that one. Maybe I should have Bart's attacking the one on, like... You think auto battle remembers enemy types? Probably not. I don't believe old affects summon magic. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I was really hoping Bart's would go first there. Now this is going to take an extra amount of time that is unnecessary. Yeah, the encounters in here are kind of fucking brutal, aren't they? Every freaking fight's got to have this flying dude in the back. Alright, it's fine. Bartz will take care of the thing in the back, right? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try again with the pitfall. Not there. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'm Ferris now. God. You know what? Just run. Just run. I have had enough. I could auto-battle bind teleport. But if it's going to give me a preemptive attack, yeah, just do that. I think after this, I need to buy Phoenix Downs. I need to remind myself, buy Phoenix Downs, you fucking idiot. Get Phoenix Downs, you're going to die without them. I don't know how to get down into that pit. There. Alright, I'm going to make fights go maybe slightly faster. Lena probably doesn't need to be doing, like, 8 hits per turn. Yeah, I actually have... Oh, hello. We're missing now? That's not going to do anything. I love casting Titan for no reason. Still alive. That doesn't work? Alright, cool. Oh, Lena died. How much damage is this thing doing? I have no Phoenix Downs. This is bad. And Bartz doesn't have Rapid Fire. Why do you keep missing with the Excalibur? Holy shit. Tot Elvis. Don't hit. I swear to God, if you hit Lena. Please. Maybe Ifrit? I don't know. It seems like fire's doing decent damage to it, yeah? I think this thing has like 40,000 HP. You gotta stop missing, Bartz. Come on. That's double the damage of Shiva. I'll take it. I should... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I just missed both attacks. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It's okay. Who cares? Why does Lena keep dying so easily? Is it because of the rapid fire? Is it hurting her? Am I not seeing something here? Okay, you know what? Apparently I'm going to be here for a billion years, so... might as well make it go slightly faster. I swear to God, Bart's. Close. I don't know, Shiva again, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, how much fucking HP does this thing have? Cryo Mastered White Magic level 6. At least it gave 7 ABP. It's basically a boss. Anyway. I would like to get through this shrine now. Attack the one in the back because I said so. Defend. Summon Titan. I almost said Golem! I could see Golem as being like a giant earth-shattering monster, right? It's not Titan, but he could do that. But instead, he's a friendly boy. This is gonna take a second. Can't take 5 freaking steps without getting into an encounter, swear to God. I just want to see if there are pitfalls there. There aren't. Good. Oh, hello. Oh, this is going to take a second. Titan will do good damage to them, at least. You need to hit all 4, Lena. Come on. Yeah, okay, top left? Ah, she was close. Uh-oh. Lena will probably take him out. Ow. No, we're good. Oh, you think you're cute? You think you're funny, game? Haha, funny? Where did that put me? 4th level. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. This place is designed to inferior. Okay, I'm gonna, like, configure the job class just a little bit. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, the amount of encounters is certain. It's getting a little bit on my nerves, just a little bit, you know. And I think I know exactly what I'm going to use. Lena has this funny thing called throwing money at the enemy to instantly kill them. I'm getting a lot of ABP. Okay, here's what I do. Lena, you can be... What am I working on with you? Samurai? What does Samurai give again? It was, Why the hell don't I remember? The hell was it? Was it Xeniage? Oh, it is Xeniage. Okay. That's fine, then. He can equip the Masamune, at least. That's cool, I guess. I would like to put on... Where? Where is it? Find passages. I'm gonna work on jobs a little bit more today, I think. Samurai for you? Yeah, you have Xeniage by default, so what do I want to give you? First Strike could be good. Dual Wield could be amazing, but if I'm using Money Toss, then it doesn't matter. I guess First Strike. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, so now everybody's got a jab. So every time I get into a fight, I will kill them instantly with all of my money, and then I will get a shitload of ABP, and that's that. Watch me not get into any encounters now. No, we're good. Goodbye. God, I love that skill. It's so strong. Oh, now it's gonna be like this, where I'm like, I can actually... Okay, no, wait. I was gonna say, am I just gonna be able to run up here? Absolutely no consequences? Let me go in this one. Goodbye. It's so easy. So like this? Okay. Uh-oh. How much money will it take? Probably a lot. That's like the 4th Zenny I've used on it, yeah? So it's more than 40,000. It's a lot more than 40,000. Wow, it's a lot more than 40,000. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Avis Killer. That's a really good item. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Okay, so there is a boss in the advanced version of this game that is an Avis-style enemy, and that bow is basically what you use to kill it. Unfortunately, that boss isn't in this version, so no fun allowed. I need to get cottages, too. Thankfully, Zenny doesn't actually use... It uses a lot of money, but it's not such a large amount that it fucks you over. Like, once you get to 1,000,000 gil, you basically never have to care again. I'm pretty sure you could go through the entire game without giving a shit. There's no encounters in here, right? Yeah. Dark matter. What? Stop giving me dark matter. I was wrong. I love being wrong. Yeah, in an old too. Throw the money. There you go. Yeah, Gil Toss is completely independent of your stats, so you just, like, you don't have to give a shit about anything. Goodbye. I'm assuming those enemies were supposed to be challenging. Oh, well. Ooh, wait a minute. Circlet. What is that? I really wish I knew how to use menus. It's a helmet. Cap infused with magical power. It's a slight increase. I'm gonna put it on you. Here's the thing. Krau's not really attacking that much, but that could change soon. The gold hairpin is too valuable. I can't just, like, leave that. Gotta use the gold hairpin. Alright. Second tablet. That didn't take very long. Oh, hello. Oh, no. I know you. I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far, but you're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. Sorry, babies. I'm sending you all to your graves. I forgot that there was a boss fight before this one. Alright, so I was correct. You do fight... Alright, yeah, this is Wendigo. I'm gonna throw money at him. Mind is being drained. Good thing I don't need it. So the gimmick of this boss is that, like, there are 4 of them, yes, but there's only one boss, technically. So he constantly changes where he is. And only one of them can die, I think. I still don't fully understand the fight. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep using Zenny. Oh, it auto-targets. I didn't know that. We both have ice shields on? Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Can he not kill me? I mean, he can kill them, but I'm not really concerned about that. Maybe if you attack the wrong one, he retaliates. Is that what's going on? I'm not gonna die. Like, I can't die. I mean, they can, but I don't care. Don't confuse me. No, you do have to kill them one by one. It's very confusing. I'm gonna lose a lot of money on this fight. That's fine. I have plenty. I just need Phoenix Downs. Oh. I thought you had to kill them one by one. Never mind. I mastered a thing. Yay. I love being accidentally prepared for a boss fight that I forgot existed. I do not understand that fight's mechanic at all. I just throw money at him and I win. Oh boy. That place is fun. The gate to Fork Tower, resting place of the strongest white and black magic spells, has been opened. Well, thank you for telling me exactly why I need to go there. There's something written on the tablet. Fork Tower, where the strongest of magics lie. If the two towers are not scaled and both spells removed in unison, both shall be destroyed, and the tower rent asunder. I don't need to do that yet, I don't think so. I probably should. Kryl is dead. Wait a minute, oh no. Alright, hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. There we go. There we go. Probably should have just done this instead, actually. Okay, that's taken care of. I need to buy Phoenix Downs. What is the best place to do that? It would be Bart's hometown because of the discount, but they're dead, so never mind. I guess I can do this cave, too. There's a lot I can do right now. The game doesn't explicitly tell you that you should be doing it right now, but, you know, you can. I'm gonna get these weapons next. With the power of the wind, I will get 3 more weapons for my freelancers. I'm getting that lance. The game lagged again. Why does he keep doing that? Stop that. Knock it off. I forgot that there was water in here for the hero with. Yeah, I forgot about that. No X-Death shadows that spawn behind me, please. That's the shield dragon. I think I can kill it, actually, with Xenniage. You know, fuck it. Let's try it. Never mind. We leaving now. This castle's scary. I know you can kill them. I'm pretty sure that's an undead enemy, so you just use undead killing spells on them. The X-Death Soul thing, I'm not so sure. He might also be undead. Alright, what am I getting besides the lance? Probably the healing rod. Choose 3 weapons, and the tablet will break their seals. Alright, so I want the Sage's Staff. Give me that. That's going on Kryl. And then I have 2 more super weapons for, like, a freelancer or something. I think you can dual-wield lances, can't you? Maybe, I don't know. I'm getting it anyway. Gimme. The Holy Lance. I believe the Holy Lance has a chance to cast Holy on an enemy. So that's pretty good. Unless you're fighting those gargoyles. Although one of the areas I'm about to be going to, the Holy abilities are going to be really helpful. And I guess I want a sword? What else do I want? I don't give a shit about the bow. I don't give a shit about the... What is this? The bell? Yeah. I've never used that before. Nor have I used the harp. I have used the bow, though. Only once, though. Fire Lash, no. Maybe the Rune Axe? Yeah, let's mix it up. Get the Rune Axe. Why not? I think you can one-hand it. Alright. Tablet's gonna go bye-bye. Yeah, compared to the pyramid, that took a lot less time to do. Alright, so... kind of want to max out Summoner on Ferris, just to get it over with, you know? I am going to turn Kryl into a Dragoon, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore, and then I'm gonna put on, equip Harps. Flirt. I guess White Magic. You got the Holy Lance, the Flame Shield. Why? No, you know, the Thornlet... No, no. You can only put on the Thornlet? Oh. Wait a minute, regen and the wait a minute, what? How does that... I don't think the regen will be able to keep up with it. I'm just not going to put a helmet on her for now. I'll work on that later. Ferris is very close to mastering this job. I would like to do that. And then change her to something else. Maybe Dancer. I need to work on Dancer for them. Oh, cough. Excuse me. Like inhaled and something went down the throat. I think it was human fluid. I need to not use Samurai anymore because I'm wasting my money. I could work on getting Samurai level 2 on Lena to level 3. Bartz does not need to be a Samurai right now. What do you need to be? Maybe I'd make him a Dragoon. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna change Kryl to something else, actually. Mystic Knight. Ranger. Let's make her a Dancer. I need a Dancer. So, White Magic. She has the ribbon now, which is fine. Dancing Dagger might not be a bad idea. Maybe I give her Blue Magic instead? Yeah. That'll give her some offensive stuff to work with, because look at her magic stat. Look at her magic stat, that's pretty high, so... Wait, does taking away White Mage lower your magic stat? I didn't know that. Huh. And I've just got that rod, too. Oh, well. Hypno Crown. Not using the Thornlet. Optimal. Alright, what do we got? Ice Shield or Flame Shield? I don't know. Genji Helm is good. Crystal Armor is good. Protect Ring is fine. I think Rapid Fire... No, that doesn't work on, Lance. If I dual wield the Lance and the... It is very confusing to me. What am I doing? The Air Knife. No, maybe not dual wield. What do I want to give you? What is this? Stops enemies' attacks. I don't care. Also don't care about that. That doesn't work on lances, right? No. I guess I'll give him rapid fire. Why not, you know? Lena needs to be something else right now. What do I work on with you? Stop wasting money. I haven't turned Lena into a knight yet. You know what? Let's just make her a freelancer again. Why not? Rapid fire, dual wield, of course. Excalibur Masamune, the circlet is... good? Maybe? I guess. I was gonna say, probably want the power armlet, right? Okay, now I can leave. I do not have time. Okay, I'll just walk out. And hopefully not die in the process. I was gonna say, I should have white magic on someone, right? Oh god. That's not working. I don't have teleport! Uh-oh. Oh dear. It's undead, so level 5 death will heal it. This is bad. Wait, if it's undead, that should be doing more damage. How much HP does this thing have? I forgot that. I need time magic to use teleport. That's right, it's not white magic. Ugh. Rat magic. It looks like it has bird feet. Oh god. I don't know how much HP it has, but I guess I'm gonna be here for a while as a result. I'm gonna jump. Maybe that does more damage. Wow, it really just... you do not know how to fucking hurt it, do you? I hope the jump does a ton of damage. That was nice. Thank you, Lena. It runs away. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah. I mean, I could just turn everybody into a freelancer at this point and probably be fine, but, like, where's the fun in that? No, I must max out more things. What did I have on you? It was blue magic. Alright, I got the weapons. Should probably save the game, shouldn't I? No, it auto-saves. Let me get Phoenix Downs. What town is this? This is Regal. Regul? Ragu sauce. Is disgusting. Yeah, no new magic. I don't think you can buy magic anymore, right? That's not a thing. At least not here. Maybe much later. Alright, buy like a shitload of these. Potions are useless. You sell anything else? Ethers. Can't really think of better things to spend money on right now, other than those, so I'll take it. I'm gonna... leave? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna spend the night first, and then I'll leave. No, yes. 40 gil. How about 40,000? Just slams a bag of money on the table. Smashing the desk in the process. I call it a table. It's like a desk. Boundary barrier thing. It's a wooden thing that he stands behind. There we go. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the jobs right now. I can go into the void right now if I want to, I think. Can I go in? No. Okay. That is where Bart's hometown was, so maybe they're like, no, we don't do that yet. We do that later. There's Boko being crushed by Mode 7. I can't get to Bahamut yet. I would really like to, though. He's very strong. I want to go into the Death Black Hole. Come on. It looks fun in there. Smells like human corpses and rotting meat? I don't know. What does the void smell like? You know, one thing I like about this game is that the airship in this part doesn't, like, have, a theme to it, you know? Maybe I have to do this tower. That's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to reorganize my jobs again! I heard about a phantom village appearing in a forest, but I'll take that with an almighty pinch of salt. There's an old poem that's been told in this town for ages. The Tower of Strength is the one on the right. Cast spells if you will, won't help in a fight. Yeah, that tower is fun. I need to prepare for it, though. Ever since the crystal broke, nothing grows here and all. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. Gives me the creeps. Okay, they're not saying anything new, I don't think. Reddit? The Void is Reddit. Reddit moment. You have any funny plushies? X-Death? Oh, that's a cute Glaceon plush. Oh, God! Why don't you play me a tune? Perhaps then a song for you will come to mind. Play a tune? Am I master of the piano yet? It sounds like I am. Is that good enough? Wow. Everybody's a fucking critic, huh? I played him this beautiful melody. God, you suck! Where are Sid and Mid? Were they in the library? Oh, they might have been. Are they dead? They might be dead. Oops. Wait, that's him right there. I'm fucking stupid. Hold still! Guys, a tower appeared on top of the catapult. It trapped Grandpa underground. Oh, alright, I guess I need to do that next. Because I'm pretty sure they upgrade the airship for you after this. So, oh boy! Can't land on sand. Sand is evil. Of course. Welcome to the worst dungeon in the game. Great, what am I doing? I gotta change to freelancer. I don't have a choice. Alright. So, you are going to have... white magic and time magic. White magic and time magic, I said. I don't want the Avis Killer, I want the, where is it? Sage's Staff, right? Strengths, Holy Magic. Casts Raise when used in battle. Oh, that's right, you could, like, hit your party members with this and they revive, right? That's actually really good. Okay. And then you're going to be... Everybody needs to be a freelancer now. That's really all that there is to it. Cryo will keep everybody alive. You will be my attacker, so... Summon for sure. And then... What else? Blue magic can be pretty strong, but black magic is also good. Actually, you know what? I haven't worked on her black mage, like, at all? Really? Oh, shit. That's a huge mistake to be making. Okay, we'll do it like this, then. I'll be slightly restricted in what I can do, but that's fine, I suppose. No, you put on the Magus Rod, damn it. There you go. Sage's Miter. I want the gold... I have 2 of these? Yeah. Yeah, we put that on. On both of the... Well, no, ribbon is pretty good, too. I have to keep the ribbon on. It's too good. What about, like, equipables? Resistant to lightning... Stamina increase. Divine Radiance protects against poison. Silence. What did that say? Sturdy clothing that gets sticky in the summer. Oh god, did Ferris wear this? It's such a stupid meme. I love it. Can you equip dual wield and put on 2 staves? Is that a thing you can do? I'm so congested, it was legitimately hard to, like, inhale there. Like, I had to force it. You're gonna be freelancers. Sorry. I know I just did the jobs all up nice and tidy. Oh well. Do it again, asshole. Rapid fires. Dual wield. The Holy Lance. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Not the Blood Sword, though. What else do I have? I have the Rising Sun. That might be better. No, I picked up an axe. The Rune Axe. Yeah, that's the... Uses MP to perform critical hits. I've never actually used this item before. Dual wielding a lance and an axe. That's kind of metal. Kind of like that a lot. Can I get a strength increase with the power armlet? Yeah. Having a lower weight might be a good idea. Yeah. I don't give a shit about magic defense, though. Maybe not. It's not that big of a deal, right? And then Lena is already good to go, right? Yeah, she's fine. Is that really the best thing that I have for headwear right now? Are you kidding me? Infused with magic power. I guess they have the gold hairpin and all that. Sure, whatever. Why not? Wait, hold on. Do I have... Okay, she has the power armlet on. Yeah, so... I should give one of them the ability to heal. Maybe the Blood Sword is a good idea. I'll keep it in mind. Because I don't think there are undead enemies here. Honestly, the physical side of the tower isn't that big of a deal. It's the magic side that tends to be a pain in the ass. So... I don't know about that. Protect ring. Absorbs the power of water and negate... Wait, it's immune to fire and water? Oh, shit, yeah, I didn't realize it did that. I thought it was just immune to water. I just slammed my heel into, like, the point of my chair. I didn't slam it, I bumped it. It still hurt. Oof, ouch, owie, it hurty. Okay, time for the worst dungeon in the game. Here we go. The tablet said that the two spells have to be taken at the same time, or the tower will fall down. I guess we better split up then. Split the party into two groups. Which side will Bartz go to? So this is the physical side, right? They said right was the physical side? I saved, right? I can just, like... There's autosave, it's fine. Which will Lena go to? Lena also to the right. Yeah, the right side is easy. It's not that big a deal. It's the left that I'm concerned about. Which will Ferris go to? Why Ferris going next? I guess Kryle did join the party last. Realistically speaking, Ferris should be above Kryle, but I refuse. That's where Galuf was. She takes his place. You gotta take down NFT Tower. I guess I'm doing this side first. Yeah, this is the magic side. Alright, so Black Magic, Thundaga. I meant to multicast that. Wow. Yeah, Thundaga does good. I meant to multicast that. Ferris is gonna be my main attacker. Kryle is mostly heal. Kryle is mostly here for healing. I don't believe there are any important items here. There might be a ribbon, I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's just a very tiny tower. Tiny in the sense that the corridors are all narrow. Oh, look how cute they are. They're healing themselves? Not for much. They're casting mini on me. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm not going to get much ABP here, but, like, I really don't think I have much of a choice. I could try it with the other jobs, but better safe than sorry. Free ether. Ooh. Ricardo is here. Yeah, picking up the Magus Rod was a good idea. I told you it was strong. It just isn't really clear that it is that strong, you know, because it doesn't raise your stats that high. It's not about the stats, Spider-Man. Oh, dear. Maiden's Kiss. I was going to say, I know something here. Fix his toad. I couldn't remember what it was. Can just speed up animations here. Like magic. Stop! That's fine. Slightly stronger. Oh, I guess Ferris is a black mage. Yeah, I am getting ABP. What am I talking about? She's not poisoned, right? Yeah, bio. I thought the bio was poisoning her. Nope. Going up. Wonder Wand? What's that? Casts a spell when used to attack. Casts return when used in battle. It's technically stronger than the Magus Rod, but, like, it doesn't have the boosting effect. So, God damn it. It doesn't have the boosting effect, so... Aw. I love how alien the sprite for that dude in the back looks, the Chrono Controller. He reminds me of, like, a Xenomorph with his long head. Alright, I gotta wait now. Why is the camera pan so juddery in this game? It's weird. Alright, this should be easy. Yeah, getting up the tower isn't too bad. Rapid fire. Sick, Lena. Okay. I want to get Bart's rapid firing, too. Yeah, this should be easy. You don't have to take damage if you kill everything instantaneously, you know? Can't wait for some random back attack to screw me over. There we go. Oh, well, that hurt. I have potions, it's fine. Do I have potions? Uh-oh. That axe is absolutely gigantic. Okay, I might have to give one of them healing magic. It's gonna be Bart's. Yeah. Do I have potions? I have a single potion. Potion seller. I can't. I need to... I have to give him something. He doesn't have the ability to use magic. So much for being prepared, right? Did I give Lena white magic? Did I give Lena white magic? No. No, I didn't? Okay. I'll probably be fine by doing this. Maybe. I hope so. I don't even know what to give him. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. I guess I could run away. I'll give him throw, just so he can attack sometimes, you know? Power staff, why not? Protect ring, sure, why not? That's fine. You get in the back row. I can work with Lena being a, like, solo attacker. She's very strong. High potion is whatever. Iron muscles. Forgot to heal her. I'm gonna do that now. I mean, at least I'm getting some ABP out of it, you know? It's going towards something. Everybody should at least have the ability to put on white magic at some point. It's very, very useful, even if it's limited. Gotta get them both down to that level so they can yell at each other. Ah, damn it. Hey guys, how's it going? Almost there. So exciting. I need that. Defender. Defendo. God, I hate winter. Like, my nose is itching, too. Ugh. Okay, now we fight the boss. I'll fight this one first, because he's easier. We have to take them both exactly at the same time. Okay, fine. How do you communicate, like, over to them? Take it right when I do. I guess he's just yelling really loudly. Got it. Hey, look, it's Minotaur. I remember him. Yeah, having a healer wasn't a bad idea, was it? You're healing it. Oh, she's healing it. Oh. I didn't know Holy healed it. That's bad. So this is the part where I throw the fight. I have to throw the fight, I have to. I don't have a choice. There should be an autosave. You want to kill me faster? Fucking Holy heals him? I did not know that. Alright, give me a second. Gotta love those autosaves. Yeah, get that thing off. What else do I give you? I guess... Sometimes parries enemy attacks. Cast Protect when used in a battle. I guess? Yeah. That doesn't cast Holy, right? It better not. There better not be any of that nonsense with the other guy. I swear to God. Because I think I'll have to redo this fight as a result. Again, not that this fight is hard. It's just I need to not heal him every time I hit him. Yeah? That did nothing. Yeah, there we go. I can work with that. Wow. Shit, Lena. Throw that. It's been nice knowing you, Sleep Blade. I haven't used you since the beginning of the game. What happens if I turn on auto battle? Does he just start throwing random stuff? Yeah, so I believe I killed this dude's brother in the pyramid, was it? She is not taking damage, wow. How much damage is this exactly? Like 800 times 8? The power of holy magic. I think it's time you tasted its might. No? Not enough MP. Goodbye. I said he wasn't hard. He tries to scare you, though. He's like, I will murder you now. Uh-oh. I can't. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this fight. Look how cool that looks. It's all glowy. If we don't take it quick, the whole tower will blow. We're on a time limit now. Kind of. Omniscient. I hate him. Alright. Time magic. Haste. Stop that. Does he have Reflect on? I don't think so. We're about to find out. This is such a dumb-looking boss. No. Maybe Titan will do more? I don't know. I want to test this. Don't you go casting haste on yourself, loser. Like, I know it's supposed to be weird cloth draped over him, but it just looks like he's a giant brick wall. I wasn't paying attention to what did what damage. Just keep using magic, it's fine. I should probably heal after this. No, it does a decent amount. He's healing himself. Uh-oh. That's not gonna hurt me. Did Titan do more? You know, I will say I usually don't make everybody a freelancer for this fight. Yeah, okay, that does less. It's kind of fun, actually. Comet, sure, why not? I thought I gave her blue magic. I guess I'm wrong. So, use Blizzaga. I don't think he has a specific weakness. He just, you know, magic hurdy. Yeah, it seems like it's about the same. Do I have regen? You have Reflect. I can do that, too. Watch this. He thinks he's smart. He not. I should probably turn on auto battle so I don't die, you know? I had to think about it for a second for the Reflect, too. I was like... Did he use Dispel on me? Is that what he just did? I think he used Dispel on me. Do I have Dispel? I guess I could do that, too. Whoops. Trying to go fast here. Let's try that again. Float? Thank you. I don't want to cast Reflect on both of us. Where is Reflect? It's white magic. I think he cast Dispel on me. I think that's what happened. I always have fun with these fights, with the whole, you know, having to cast Reflect onto yourself thing. It's really fun. He's casting Stop on himself. Okay, that's fine. Loser. Don't use Teleport. Don't die. Good. Does his AI not realize that I have Reflect up? Usually they realize. Drain. Can I cast Stop on her? Yeah. No, okay. Reflect is gone. Good. I guess it just wears off super quickly? I thought it lasted forever. Wait, does he not have Reflect up anymore? I'm gonna keep doing this just in case, to, you know, be safe and all that. Shell doesn't do anything. I need to Libra you. He's almost dead. Vulnerable to wind. I guess I should have kept Blue Mage. I think... No, Arrow does not go through Reflect. I learned that earlier. Like 3 more of those and I'll be good. He could just hurt himself too, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. Why not? You can kind of just like tap the button to get it to do what you want, I guess. Casting Flare. I was gonna say, I think I learned that now. But yeah, that's the spell you get here. Thankfully, he casted it on Cryo, so she's the one that died. It's so confusing because you got Flare, but then you also have like level 5 Flare, and that's a blue magic. This isn't a blue magic. It's confusing. The tower. It's disappearing. Well, thankfully I didn't actually have to worry about that. Alright, time to redo everybody's jobs again. After I save. Okay, so, job, what did I even have you on? What was he? Was he a dragoon? What was I doing? Oh, shit. Yeah, sure, dragoon, whatever, who cares? Zenniage. Sure, who cares? Who even care? I can only give him the Protect Ring, apparently. That's good. Lena is going to stay a freelancer, I think, yeah. Although I will give her back the Excalibur. I really don't feel like messing with that, you know? I really should just leave Ferris as a Black Mage for now. Why is Ferris below? No. I refuse. You... What was I doing with you? You were a dancer, I think? Yeah. And then I gave her white magic. Give her the dancing dagger. Protect ring is fine. Ribbon is good. Honestly, with the Magus Rod right this second, I don't need to use Summon, but I will soon. So instead of Summon for now, I'm gonna give her Blue Magic. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Usually my endgame for Ferris is I turn her into a freelancer, of course, and then I give her, I think it's Summon and Blue Magic, yeah. I really should max out her Summoner, though, shouldn't I? Because the Summoner is the stronger of the two. Even with the Magus Rod, don't worry, once I get a certain dragon friend, is really kind of gonna become obsolete. I'll leave her a Black Mage for now. Just to work on it, you know? Yeah. Alright, now I go inside the hole. The game lagged when I went into the hole for some reason. He's down here, right? That's where they said he was. Nah, I don't need to heal. It's fine. I think he's down here. Oh, there he is. Stuck on a gear. Somehow not dead. My head's spinning! Sega. Grandpa, you okay? I think I'm gonna be sick. But first, the good news. We discovered some long-lost engineering techniques in an old book. It means we can upgrade the airship with submarine functionality. Really? Of course. Nothing's impossible for me. Come on, Mid. Yeah! So I can literally put that thing underwater, but I can't land it on sand. Maybe it gets in the rotors? I don't know. Every time I hear that fucking line from Tails when he says my head's spinning, I just think of that stupid video where, like, Garnet from Steven Universe Tails... Garnet from Steven Universe turns into Tails, the fox from, Sonic, and then, like, they start running. It's a very cursed video, and I don't remember how to find it. Shouldn't take much longer. You two work really hard. I forgot these two had, like, a thing. Not a thing, but, like, they're friends? Grandpa blames himself for the world having ended up like this. But it's not like there's anything he could have done. I know that. I think deep down he knows it too. From now on, he's determined to see his inventions used for peace. And that should do it. The ship is a submarine now, somehow. Maybe it has, like, that armor plating from Star Trek Voyager. It'd be really cool, actually. There is a knot in my hair. Ow. Can I get it out, please? There we go. Once you're in the water, press the confirm button and then the down arrow. The undersea world is yours to explore. Wowie! Thanks for everything, guys. Bart's. I can't fight for beans. In fact, about all I'm good for is modifying machinery. Even so, I've tried to do everything I can to help you out. The rest is in your hands. Come on, guys! We can travel underwater now, right? Now we can search for the tablet that's underneath the waves. But my Bahamut... Mid, take good care of your grandpa. I think I actually have to get a tablet to be able to... There's a tower that I have to emerge from. You guys take care, too. It is time to fly. No point in dawdling. Let's go. And it's gone. It's a nice song. Alright, so I believe that if I go over here, I can kind of sort of breathe again. It's not great, though. I can submerge now. It's no lunar whale, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, there it is. And under here, there is something very important. And I'm dead. I can probably hold my breath, but only for 7 minutes! Oh, God. Yeah, so this is the tower that collapsed. How do I get down? I need to do this quickly. This is a really cool area because, like, look at the enemies. I have to use auto battle in here. If I don't, I'm screwed. Actually, using Guild Toss with Bart's might be a good idea. Sure, dance, why not? Zenage. Yeah, I'll just do that. That'll make the battles go a lot faster. Because there's a fight at the end of this that I need to worry about. I love that enemy on the moon back there. Oh, you're alive? You're healing it. You're healing it. You're healing it. Alright. Bart's Master Jump. Just fucking take off the stupid Excalibur again. No fun allowed. Every enemy heals from holy damage. What's that, bro? You want to use the Excalibur? Why would you want to do that? Can I get... Did I miss that chest? It's pretty cool how you have to descend in this area. Oh, that lets me get more air? That wasn't in the original, I don't think. Did they add that for this? I thought that was an item that I missed. No, Lena. No, Lena. Lena? Lena, you're wasting time. I only have 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Okay, I guess I'm not wasting money in this fight. You know, it's funny how the Defender looks exactly like the Excalibur. Kinda wish it had a unique sprite, but oh well. You know, to this day, I never know if these RPGs have, like, some... Oh. Robot? Have some kind of mechanic to where if you walk slower, you get into less encounters. Maybe it just feels like it because you're moving slower, thus less encounter rate for frequency of the sector. I don't know what I'm talking about. Get out of here. That doesn't, kill it. Okay. I didn't know that. Yay, dark matter? If you remember, if you recall... Yes, there it is. God damn it. No, Lena. Lena, stop. The funny blob boys are back. Who's damaged by poison? That, I guess? Okay. Lena, please. Oh, Bart's agility is so bad. Bart's, get out of here. That's right. Earlier, there was a job fragment that I had to leave behind in this tower. And now here it is. It has taken the first 2 acts, but now the amazing power of this crystal shard is within my competent grasp. Turn back and be gone. I shan't allow you to take it. Will you heed my warning? No. Then let the curtain rise. My name is Go-Go, mimic extraordinaire. The very soul of mimicry is the ability to aptly imitate anything, no matter the situation. Thusly, I will imitate your every move. When you attack, I too will attack in like. When you cast a spell, I too will cast that spell. Could you imitate me? You'd certainly win. But more likely, the curtain will fall on your lives. I forget how to beat him, but it's not by fighting him. So, this is the strongest boss in the game. I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, he has, like, 5 million HP or something. It's not that much. It's a lot, though. It might be 500,000. I don't remember how to beat him. Shit. I'm looking it up because I forget and I'm scared. Okay, yeah, I'm doing it correctly. I just wanted to make sure. He's kind of scary. Look how terrifying he is. I think I need to not defend, maybe. Just sit here. Apparently, Shrimps 24/7 has just gone live. See, now that's good content. Look at me, just sitting here under this tower filled with water, doing literally nothing. Can you... You know... Oh, bravo, bravo, there we go. Perfect, just lovely. You've observed me doing nothing, and are copying my inaction. Or should I say, you're doing perfectly nothing perfectly. Yes, you feel it. I give you my blessing, I couldn't read that in time, to follow the true path of imitation. Adieu, break a leg. He just banished himself. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Okay. Yeah, Go-Go is actually a challenge boss. Wait a minute. No? The mime is in this game. I thought that was an advance... Okay, wait a minute. I thought that was an advance exclusive thing. Ooh. So, you can see, the mime has 3 ability slots. Now, the drawback with the mime is basically this. From what I recall, the mime cannot use items unless you give them the ability to do that. So, yeah, you don't really need to use items with these characters, though, because they have access to Arise and all that in Asuna, if you want to give it them that. Give it them that. Well, this throws a wrench into things. I thought he gave you something else in this version. Okay. I guess I can use Mime. That's the best news I've heard all day. Do I want to? Not yet. Not yet. I'll use Mime in a minute, because Mimes can, like, they can dual-wield staves and stuff, and They're really cool. I like them a lot. Turn you back into a dancer and redo all your shit because I messed up. What did you have? White magic? Yeah. Dancing dagger. Dancing dagger. Protect ring is fine. I have to ascend back up now. If it gets dire, I think I'm just gonna teleport. Please. Game? I need him to get his turn there. You don't die. Oh my fucking god. I gotta get back up. That chest might give me air if I check it again. It won't. I should have saved it. I didn't realize it was gonna give me air. Ugh, this is bad. Very bad. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? Run. Sometimes I forget that escaping is a feature in this series. You can hold down L and R and run away like a loser. No. It's that stupid dude on the bottom. For some reason, he's immune to Gill Toss. That's not a common thing. Most enemies take damage from it. Except for machines, I get. No, machines take damage from it. The Robot Man didn't for some reason. This, I can kill these. Get out of here. Gill Toss seems to be doing more damage now. Get me out of here. Alright, all good. Let me heal here. Can I heal here? Right? Yeah. I have to sit in the special chairs. They recline, you know? I despise the sensation of having to sleep even slightly upright. If I'm, like, awake and doing something, it's fine, but, like, I can't sleep like that. Alright, so I have that area done. I have Mime, which I don't... Do I want to start using freelancer stuff? I'm basically set to beat the game now. Man, these Final Fantasy games always go too quickly for me. I feel like they're not long enough, you know? It's probably due to the fact that I'm used to them being longer because I do the extra content and stuff. Like, a third of the FF6 streams were just me going through Dragon's Den. Nope, no sand. Ooh, not sand. Oh, I don't like sand. I gotta get to that mountain, man. How do you get here? Land on Kefska's tower. Alright, I need to submerge in the ocean over here, I believe. Yeah, let's go down. Part of me wants to buy potions, but then I remember I'm actually, like, never gonna need them again. I submerged in the wrong area. No, I didn't. What is this? What is this? Is this Guido's cave? No. No, it's not. What is this? What the hell? Oh, hello, babies. I'm Mr. CeeLo, your psychic friend. Oh, this is the, Yeah, this is like the progress, dude. I know all kinds of things, even about your journey. The cards never lie. I know you want to hear me knowledge. Yeah, this just tells you where you are. Where you at. Apparently I have every job in the game now. I've learned a lot of abilities, too. 181 saves, that's a lot. I forgot about this dude. He's completely pointless, like, you don't need to do anything with him. I guess that's on the map now. See, now I feel like I need to explore. I shall comb the continents. I don't believe that this blocks you off. Yes, it does. I'm dumb. I thought there was an opening in here somewhere. No? I have to resurface? Oh, okay. Oh, well. Is there something over here? No. And the underwater segments are so relaxing. No encounters, no nothing, just the nice music and the same sand texture 40 billion times. Sand. I'm gonna surface here. I feel like there's a thing over here, maybe? Maybe not. I don't think I need to go back to that desert. I think I'm good there. I'm gonna submerge here, because I do want to look around on this coast. I think there's something I can do here that's not tablet related. Like, it obviously wants me to submerge and stuff, because that's why I do the tower, the forked tower, so I could be able to get the submarine. Is this it? No, that's not it. I keep thinking I have found a secret. Nope. I ain't that smart. I think I see something. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't. What is that? I passed that. It's just rocks. Has to be. What is that? On the top right. What is that? Is that on the map? It is. What is that? I feel like this airship felt faster in the advanced version just because maybe the screen is smaller. I don't know. Oh, that's where this is. Can I... I can submerge here. This is where the void ripped a hole in the earth. Okay, what's the point? This isn't the right area. I didn't want to come here. I like how the line on the bottom right still says hover. Here. What is this? This might have been specific to the other world, and like it closed off when they fused together, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Okay. I was just curious. Small bit of coral. Yeah, my memory wavers. I'm trying to remember what to do. I don't think I need to go over here is the thing. I'm gonna check, though. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to go to the bottom left. Hold on, let me check here first. Oh, encounter. I forgot that happened. I think I'm high enough level that I just immediately run away from everything here. It's pretty nice. Okay, right here there is something. What is that? Oh, it's the, yeah, the Druid Cave. Is this where... I don't think this is where I need to go. There's like a ravine I need to find in the ocean. Or this? No. I guess I'll kill it. That's not going to give me much. This is actually where I need to go next, I think. Yeah. This is a dungeon. Oh, yeah, this is a tablet area. All right. Get it done. There's also a summon here. All right, so we're going to go ahead and not attack with anybody who can't, like, you know, do double damage to them both at the same times. Yeah, like that. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. I thought they had more health than that. Okay. That was easy. Here, have some money, gargoyles. Now fuck off. Protected by water, beyond its falling torrents, one tablet rests. The tablet! The tablet! This area looks pretty cool in this version. There's an enemy in this area that scares the shit out of me. It's not that. Touched not by a maiden's kiss. Ah! Jesus! I don't know why I'm doing that, but I am. You think it's my friend? It's not my friend. I do need to kill one of these. I didn't know you could do that. I learned something new today. Funny Frog is actually giant man-eating dragon. Get out of here. Alright, I got some ABP for that. Touched not by a maiden's kiss. Yeah, this area is weird. The encounters here are all over the place. Left. What happens if you kill it as the frog? Like, does it freak out or something? Maybe she summons another one? I don't know. I don't get to use Dancer very often. Oh. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have Holy now. So, Cryo has the ability to attack with magic directly now. Like, good magic. Strong magic. Very strong. I'm just gonna not fight those things. Free Ether. Give me Elixir. And this whole area's thing is just to you... Excuse me. You, Oh, Holy is single cast only? I thought you could multicast it. Shit. Whatever. Ferris's job is going to be to cast Thundaga. I don't really understand the point of the Dancer, other than to, you know, get stuff, I guess. Mostly just equip ribbons. I just want to be able to equip ribbons, yeah. Ribby Bone Bibbins. What are these? Did I take Excalibur off of her? I think I did. Hose. Yeah, so I'm just gonna set it up as if Bartz gets the chance to throw money at them, he most certainly will. Okay, I can't get there yet. I can get this. God damn it. Uh-oh. Die? No, die. Here he is. He's terrifying. I should be able to kill him, though. He's only a single enemy. I think Tonberry came from this game, right? This is where he originated? Maybe it was FF3? I don't know. Anyway, he looks funny. He's getting closer. Maybe I can confuse him. Maybe he's level 5. I kind of doubt it. Damn, Lena. That actually worked. Wait, does that mean he's going to go in the other direction? Or he could hurt himself, I guess. It's still scary. I think he has, like, a lot of HP, too. And the battle going this fast, he's actually kind of dangerous. Usually he's not a threat, but I'm kind of scared. Stop. I'm going to turn on auto battle to see if I can maybe beat him faster. And by faster, I mean, like, have more precise... The auto battle inputs the things immediately, so I save time, technically. So that's what I mean by faster. Okay, we're good. Oh, he gives a lot of ABP. Wow. Air knife? Like now? Really? You're giving me the air knife right now? I got that like 20 hours ago, bro. Bria. Yeah, you don't need to fight him. I kind of want to get to the end of this dungeon so I can fight the boss in it. That was not the right way. Damn it. I muted myself, and then unmuted myself, and it, like, fine. It messed up the input, because for some reason that's a thing. Don't hit any keys on your keyboard, it'll fuck your game up. Turtle shell? Wait, that's a chemist ingredient, right? Yeah, I think it is. Haven't sorted my items in forever. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta hold down the runaway buttons in order to, you know... actually run away. Ugh. Aquafarms. Get out of here. Whoops. That was really fast. That little, like, stab that he did. And then I go here, right? No, damn it. Can I not get there? I thought I could get over there. Maybe I should be using the escape more often instead of teleport. It seems like it's being somewhat reliable. See, now that I've said that, it will never work again. Never mind. I forget where to go. I've already forgotten. Funny frog. Why is it a dragon? Is that fight supposed to be a joke? Here, I keep not seeing that stairway for some reason. Touched not by a maiden's kiss. I'm good, thanks. Because, like, she turns it back into a frog, you know? So, like, what's the point of that fight? I keep calling it a frog. It's technically a toad. I think I need to go this way. Not that kind of toad. Not that... that kind of toad. I can't do the voice because, like, I'm too tired right now. Oh, hello. No. I'm getting tired of rapid-firing things. It's taking too long. Excuse me. I can do it. I'm the best. I'm the best! Like that guy. I can't even do that. I'm too, like... There's not enough wind in my sails, quite literally. I can't inhale. Did they use old on Ferris? I want that. Yeah, give me that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Corral. I used rapid fire. What have I done? Lena is faster. Maybe I should put Zenyage on her. Generally, as a freelancer, you're gonna be faster. I'm thinking I just need to defend with everybody except for Ferris and then attack with her. I got another tonic. I don't care. There we go. Now I'm set up for auto battle. Can I get that right now? I don't think so. What am I doing? Run away. They don't seem to hurt you if you, if you run away. So that's cool. Protect ring. You gotta run for that one. Scary? I'm gonna throw money at him. I guess Tonberry is considered like a aquatic animal, if you want to call him that. An animal man. He's got a little lantern. But he's like a little shark dude, right? He's got a fin tail. Tail fin. I need you to die. Again, the Magus Rod is really helping here. Please die. I was gonna say, he's not dying fast enough. Mirage Vest? Wait a minute. Distracts the enemy by creating an illusionary double. It's technically not that great, but... maybe against certain enemies it's good? I don't know. What made me walk down into the water again? Steel Fist. I'm trying to not, like, mouth breathe right now, but it's like, I'm not getting enough oxygen. Because when I mouth breathe, you're just gonna hear me go, like that. It's loud. It's not that loud, but I'm exaggerating for comedic effect. Because I'm just so funny. This dude dies pretty easily, which is nice. I'm gonna, like, eat a shitload of spicy food after this. Because I'm tired of them not, like, I want to breathe. Ooh, 3 of them. See, this calls for... maybe Zenyage, I don't know. Zenyage. Pink Ridia moment. She only attacked one of them. She only attacked one of them. Why is she, like, immune to physical damage? What's doing that? Holy shit, die. I'm not dying fast enough. That gave me Kaiser Knuckles? Wait a minute, that's good, I think? It's good, right? I have no idea. What does that do? Gloves that increase the power of bare-handed attacks. It's a strength boost as well? So... yeah, they're not a weapon in this game, which is weird, right? It's a direct stat boost, technically, although there is a weight increase. That might be a good thing, though, because then... wow, his weight's really high. Probably because of the shield? Yeah, kind of. I think it's the crystal armor. Yeah, it's, like... consecutive things, you know? Yeah, I might as well give her the Kaiser Knuckles. It is a direct upgrade, unless she's gonna do no damage now. I have no idea. Because sometimes the game tells you that it does things, but then actually they're different, Twin Lance. Looking at you. Let's see how much damage she does. No, that's a direct upgrade. Oh, nice. She actually killed everything for once. Another Reflect Ring, which I really don't need. I don't know what else you get from Dragoon for maxing it out. I usually don't max out Dragoon until, like, the very end of the game, if ever. And again, I usually use exploits for that, because it's a cool class, but it's never really been that, like, practical, you know? Maybe it does double jump? It might be. Wow, that's strong. Yeah, just have Ferris kill everything. Why not? Honestly, for this whole area, I could probably swap 3 of my party members to be black mages and just Thundaga my way through. Still keep a freelancer in case there's a Tonberry. I really like this dungeon. Although I do have a funny story about it. So, in my first playthrough of this game, I did a thing where, because I was definitely playing it legitimately, with something called save states. Not to cheese the game or anything, but to, like, look around, I think. Why was I using save states? Basically, what happened was, I got, like, super far into the game, and, like, I remember what happened. So there's a way to exit this dungeon really quickly, and I did it by accident. There's, like, a waterfall you can ride down, and what I did was, I ran down the waterfall without fighting the boss, and I was like, oh. So I tried loading a save state. I didn't save state. So I reloaded a save state that was like 5 hours prior or something, and I had to redo everything. Because I am stupid. It was fun, though, because I got to do this dungeon twice in a row. Okay, maybe it wasn't that fun. Hey, money. Wow, I have wasted a lot of my money. Wait, no, I haven't. I spent it all. That's right. I was like, why do I have so little money? Is that all from Xenniage usage? No, it's not. That was from me buying items. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking... oh, no. I'm thinking about, like, what I want to make for Din Din tonight. That's what I call it now. Because I'm a 6-year-old. Let me fix that. Antidote. I bought them for a reason. I suppose I should use them. What am I gonna make? Might cook meat. Artemis bow. Is it good? Effective against magic beasts. Pretty decent. You got to try that beta switch online. That's pretty epic. Wait, what are we talking about? Ow. Jeez, that hurt. Oh, you're talking about the save state. I was gonna say, please don't, like, impale me, thank you. Honestly, the rewind would have been better, because I could have just rewinded instead of loading the save state. Yeah, no, it was good old Visual Boy Advance and me not remembering that I actually didn't save state. You're olding me? Stop olding me. He's jumping. Whatever, use magic to kill them. What does old do again? Like, it doesn't seem as if it's doing much of anything. Maybe you take more damage? I don't know. Whatever's in here, I want it. Yeah, that's pretty good. But how good? An axe once used by giants. It's worse than the ultimate weapons. See, that's the thing is, by the time you get to this tablet, Aegis Shield. Prevents petrification and sometimes negates magic spells. So here's the thing. I think the ice shield is better for this area right now. I didn't heal. That's not good. What was I saying? I was saying something. Right, yeah, something about, like, I was a dumbass and I save stated, and it was bad. What does ult do? I still don't understand. I need, like, a WikiHow write-up of how this game functions from top to bottom. I want to know everything. Why do you not take damage sometimes? Thinking about Din Din Numi. Me hungry. They give good ABP. I have to kill them. Thanks for that. Oh, don't you think you're cute? Oh, a Fuma Shuriken. Those are a one-use side. I need to heal. I know. I only have one of those, right? Yeah, they're very strong. They're always very strong. No. Alchemia. I want that toad as a pet. And then I'll, like, go to a party and be like, you want to see something funny? And I give it a maiden's kiss and it turns into a fucking dragon and kills everybody. Wouldn't that be funny? I think that would be hilarious. East Torrey Falls. That is where I am. That's where I am. Just to fucking use Lineage. I don't care anymore. These are taking too long. I am technically saving my favorite tablet for the last, though, which is not intentional, but, I mean, it's cool either way. Bart's mastered Lance. Right, I get to equip Lances now, I guess. Strike with Dragoon powers to drain HP and MP. Never mind. I think you do get the ability to equip Lances, but, like, if you're on a Freelancer, who cares? Because you can just do that anyway. Oh, chest. More Steel Fist. Just kill them. Even the money isn't enough for them. They're resilient. What are they doing down here? Like, who are these people, you know? Why are they... They're not hurting me, like, at all. Enhancer. Ooh. Wait a minute. Increases the wielder's magical power. That would be something that I, like, maybe you would, like, equip dual wield on a mime, and then double enhancer and, like, Magus Rod? I guess I could do that. If I really wanted to. Have I finished this drink yet? Not yet, no. Whoops. It's been sitting here for like 3 hours and I forgot it existed. It is still somehow slightly carbonated. Get out of here. What level is Ferris at? 5. Yeah, there's gonna be another one after this, isn't there? Shit. Maxing out Black Mage just takes way too long. There's a hole? I didn't know there was a hole. What happens if I fall down these? That's what you're supposed to do. I forgot. So yeah, if you're in this room and you walk down... I think there are encounters here. If you walk down, you leave the dungeon, and you have to do it again. So if you're playing this game for yourself, do not explore in this room until you pick up the tablet. Okie dokie. Oh, this is the 4th tablet. You're supposed to get this one last. Oh, whatever. That tablet. Hand it over to me. So this is really funny because you think you're gonna fight this guy, right? Once Lord Exdeath gains the power of the Void, he'll create a world just for us monsters. I won't let you interfere. But the funny part is, when he shows up, he pisses off this thing. I love the subversion of expectations. That's the hot, like, YouTube tagging word, right? Subversion of expectation. That's how you get high the click rates, you know? The monster was destroyed by Leviathan. And now it's time for me to get destroyed by Leviathan. The power of my waters, strong enough to wash away all sin and make all things pure. But only to those with the strength to fight the Void, I will award this power. I don't think you actually have to fight him. I think you can leave. But why would you leave? He's awesome. I have on coral rings, right? Yeah, coral rings and ice shields. Hopefully those work. If they don't, we're gonna have a problem. Oh dear. I'm limiting myself. God, why do I keep stuttering, man? Okay, this shouldn't hurt anybody, right? That hurts, buddy. Does she not have on the coral ring? What did I give her? No, the, I'm limiting myself because I have Bart's as being not that great of a job right now. Oh, I'm so screwed. Please. 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 Fuck. Okay, well, at least Ferris can't die. Everybody else can. Oh, dear. Am I gonna die? Shit. Get that tail. Help. Oh my god. That's fine. That's good. I want that to happen. Yeah, he doesn't piss around. I thought you had the coral ring on. Just gonna say, swear to God. I need at least Lena to be alive, so that she can attack, and I want Kryl to be alive too. God damn. Don't spam it twice. Or you could do that, I guess. I might... Alright, you know what? Fine, solo fight. Sure, why not? A battle of the ages. I was gonna say, please use that again. That's his whole thing, is he's insanely weak to lightning attacks because he's Leviathan. I still feel like FF4's Leviathan design is my favorite. Goodbye. Does being dead matter in this game? Like, do you not get things for being dead? You don't get anything anyway, I think. Except for a reflect ring. I guess it worked out in the end. What did I put on Kryl? Anyway, I have Leviathan now. He's very strong, and he's about to be superseded by something much better. Let me just... There. What the hell do you have on? You have on the Protect ring because I'm stupid? Oh, she can't put on the coral ring. That's right, because she's a dancer, and I made a comment earlier about how she can't wear the coral ring. I feel like I'm saying coral incorrectly because you keep saying a word so many times, and it just like becomes monotonous and it stops making sense to you. Okay, now I can leave. Yeah, it's this waterfall here. I was like, what's this do? And it just drops you outside. Well, I have the next tablet. I guess I can go get more weapons if I want to, right? Do I care? The other weapons weren't, like, that amazing. I'm good. Run away. You know what would be cool? Reenacting all of Doki Doki Literature Club? I'm a theater... I'm a performance artist. Let me demonstrate. Why are you getting a rope out? Method acting, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm a method actor. God damn it. Are you gonna, like, let me kill you? I guess that works. Yeah, I think my brain is just, like, not firing on all cylinders tonight, which sucks. I like to be in, like, good performance for FF5, but, like, I guess I didn't realize. That's fine. It's just the tablet quests. It's really cool stuff, but it is a little... It does kind of drag on. Just a little bit. I don't know, maybe I like punishment, because I'm one of those people that's weird, and I have the opinion that I never really thought that the Triforce quest from the original Wind Waker was all that bad. Everybody complains about it, and I'm just kind of like, you know what? I don't think it's that big of a deal. And then people call me a dumbass, and I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. It never really seemed like that big of a deal. Then again, without a guide, it would be very difficult to know what to do. But, like, I don't know. It wasn't that hard for me. I did it without a guide. I should, probably emphasize the fact that I am a bit biased and that Wind Waker is the best Zelda ever made. Fight me. I think I've learned why I'm not, like, a huge fan of stuff like Breath of the Wild. Something about grassland exploration just doesn't interest me. Same thing with Legends Arceus. I like Legends Arceus in the sense that I like the combat in it. It seems neat, and also the animations for, like, fighting and stuff seem cool, which is not something I expected to say about a Pokemon game anytime soon. So congratulations there, Game Freak. I like the little animation that you do when you, like, you're about to attack and she does the little, she, like, changes her stance and becomes a ninja or something. I can't demonstrate without showing you directly. I want to stream Legends Arceus sometime, but, like, I don't want to pay for it. Maybe I take a page out of Kotaku. Was it Kotaku? That were like, instead of buying Metroid Dread, you can just pirate it. And I'm like, wow. That's a great message to send to people for a game that just came out. I'm no stranger to, like, emulating things, but, I mean, the console is still very easily, readily available, and you can, like, pay for it. And it's, oh my god. Get out of here. I like the idea that we're running away from the enemies, but we're still on the ship, and they just, like, oh yeah, no, it's fine, we won't fight you. Let me go to the castle real quick. If I can remember where it is, I think it's over here. No. Uh-oh, I'm dumb? Where is it? I forget. Oh, there it is. I thought it was more to the right. I remember this time, I don't need to heal outside. Actually, I don't think I need to heal at all, because I already healed inside the submarine. Whatever. Method actor pulls out MC's pen and starts heavy panting. Need to run. I was gonna say, I don't have time, Mage. Forgot to put that on. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, I got the tablets out of order, I'm pretty sure. Choose 3 weapons and the tablet will break their seals. Alright, so what I picked doesn't really matter. I'm gonna become Sasuke. My brother killed my entire village. Sasuke! God, he's so cool. Shut up, Sakura. Most useless protagonist ever. People call Aqua useless? No, Sakura. Does Sakura do anything in the series? I actually don't remember. Is there a single point in Naruto that Sakura does anything worthwhile? Like, anything screen time worthy? I'm talking about the original series, by the way, not like... I don't give a shit about Shippuden. I haven't seen it. It's too fucking long. I guess I'll get this. Fire Lash. I got up to get my blanket and decided to take a whiz. I forgot the blanket, came back, sat down at my desk where I'm cold. I do this thing a lot where I'll walk into a room and I will immediately forget, like, why I'm there. I'm like, wait, why did I walk in here? I think I have brain damage. I'm not joking. I'm, like, certain I have brain damage. I have lead poisoning. I have mercury poisoning. I have carbon monoxide poisoning. Any kind of poisoning, I have it. Oh, I was, like, put to sleep in the middle of the night one day and, like, taken into a surgery room, and they bisected my brain, and there's actually a second personality inside me that fucks with me. Help. Game. Game. Scared the shit out of me there. Hey, let me out. I was gonna say she gives birth to Sarada. I don't know who that is. Sarada D's nut. Who's Sarada? I don't know who that is. Now, like, in the original Naruto series, does she do anything other than complain and fawn over Sasuke? Speaking of fawn, I don't know where I'm going with this joke. Can you still do that glitch? No. There's a glitch you can do in this game where if you put... I think it's this game. It's either this game or FF6. SNES, where you put down the airship here and you soft lock yourself. No, I think it is this game. Yeah, because you can't do it in 4, right? Well, I have, 3 of the 4 tablets. Where is the last area that I need to go to? There's, like, a rift in the ocean somewhere. Okay, let me explore in this area. My throat is getting sore. Hold on. I came prepared. I wish someone would give birth to me? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not ask you to elaborate. Nope, I don't need to know. Alright, I went there. Where is this area? I thought the game was supposed to tell you where it is. There it is. That's right, there's a map. You can see it on the right side. Yeah, I see it. Alright, let me go up. Maybe they changed it? They either changed it or I'm forgetting the fact that this thing was a pain in the ass to find otherwise. Because if that's the case, then the game just doesn't tell you that this ravine is here and that's where you're supposed to go. So it should be right here to the right. There you are. So this is one of my favorite areas in the game. Because it's weird. And I need to put on the holy weapons. Thank you. I guess I could put on Sasuke's katana. A katana that sometimes blocks attacks. Can be enchanted. Apparently you can two-hand this thing. Maybe that's why she's always going first, because, like, that's just the Masamune, like, lowering her weight. Or, like, special, I don't know. Or a Chalcum Dirk. Do I only have one coral ring? Is that what's going on? I guess. Okay, so... This game has an Under the Sea section. Oh, you'll see in a second what this is. This isn't... It's not normal. The aesthetic of it is just really fascinating to me. And, like, now that, like, if you think about it, I'll explain, but, like, once you get in there and you look at it, you start thinking about it, and you're like, you know what? That makes perfect sense. Is it guts? You know what? You're not that far off. If you mean spilled guts... Oh, that's right, I gotta fight these things. Hold on, do I have Xenniage on? These stupid gargoyles, watch them die in one hit. Oh no, a boss fight. I'm so scared. I'm gonna defend. Damn, they do so much damage. Yeesh, goodbye. Make me fight the same boss 4 times in a row. Or is it 8, because there's 2 of them? Deeper than the ocean floor, yet enveloped by flames, one tablet rests. The furnace just started up and that was loud as shit. Is it going to explode? And give me brain damage in the process? So this is the sea trench. It's filled with, like, lava and stuff, so you think fire monsters, right? No, it's a bunch of dead people. And, of course, it gets a back attack immediately. That's really cute. Holy is going to be very useful here. I could heal them, too. I'm not really able to get... I'm not doing that much damage. God, they're gross looking, aren't they? Like, it's a bunch of, like, inflated corpses. Ugh. I love it. That's flare. I guess flare is technically fire, right? Whatever. Because, like, if you leave a corpse in the ocean, it's gonna balloon up, you know? And, like, just the idea of there's a bunch of literal dead humans down in this trench is kind of eerie. Like, look at these things. They're disgusting. I love them. Die. They're also kind of dangerous. You know what? I guess Fire Aga is the best thing to be using here, right? The Excalibur isn't doing as much damage as I thought it would. You know, Holy's animation in the GBA version is really annoying and long. Ow. It takes like a solid 6 seconds for it to cast. Sakura had a very compelling moment in the original where she got caught by one of the Sound Ninja 4 by her hair, and instead of stabbing them in the thighs and having them bleed out to death, she cut her hair very dynamically. It was very empowering. Oh, hey, look, a water scroll. Thank you, game. God, they're so nasty. I love them. Maybe the Fire Sword would be better. I thought Holy Magic would do better against these things, but maybe not. I'm gonna have to do a... Man, there's so much I have to do tonight. Shit, after the stream. I'm gonna have to, like, fix the Gurumin VOD. I'll do that last. I need to experiment with, OBS here, though, because it is having problems with this game for some reason. I actually don't remember how long this area really is. That's a pretty quick save point, though. I watched the entirety of the original Naruto, and I don't remember, like, a single second of it other than, like, very key points, so I guess that's not true. I do remember single seconds of it. I lied. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me on Twitter. That is vile. What are those? I could have sworn you could multicast Holy. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. That didn't do anything. Seduce the giant, gaping, open monster, Kryl. What do you think it smells like down here? Lava surrounding a bunch of, like, rotting, bloated corpses. Oh, the smell. Vomitus incoming. Is that supposed to do that? I think I have to use float here. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to cast Kiraga on everything down here. I guess that's what Kryle's gonna do, is cast Cure instead. That should be effective enough. Yeah, they're all undead monsters. That didn't seem to do damage to them, though. Am I crazy? This might not... Wait a minute. Does this work? Float is a time mage thing. I am so tired of the time mage thing. Okay. She was also the audience surrogate, shouting "the fuck is going on" and crying when boy toy Satsuki-kun talked about Itachi and how much to be an Avenger. Waifu war threads. Sasuke's not the best waifu. Inoue is. What was that her name? I forget her name. The blonde chick with the oh my god, I have brain damage. I have brain damage. I have brain damage. I swear to God. No, the blonde chick with the ponytail. Plonytail. Yeah, I have brain damage. It's confirmed. I have diagnosed myself. I can't. I need to fucking... Hold on. Just go over here, change it to time magic, go into magic, use float. I think it works. I don't remember. Go back in to abilities, go down, change it to white magic. We're good. There we go. You see, it doesn't make any sense because I'm submerged in the lava, but, like, it's also not hurting me, so that means it is working. Anyway, rapid fire. I'm gonna try to stop having Bartz use Zenny-Edge. It's not helping that much. Why is Excalibur not doing that much damage? It is. It's instantly killing some of them. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. See, I really want to finish this dungeon, like this one specifically, and like get all the tablets in one stream, but like, I feel like I'm not that coherent, and I need to like stop sooner. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go for it. There's not that much dialogue in this area. Go hit my head with a sledgehammer and fix it later. Oh, but after this, I have to fuck with OBS and fix it, and then I have to re-encode this stupid fucking Gurumin VOD. I guess I should have expected headache when it came to changing the stream over to 1080p. I will fix. At least the... Again with the fucking... It's the... Everything, like, lags when it's loading. Maybe it's just the game doing that. Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it was always doing that and I just never noticed. Maybe it's some weird process priority thing. Oh my god, I can't talk. Priority. Like, it's just... Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Because I have OBS configured to have process priority over everything else. Because if I don't, it tends to lag out to shit and have encoding errors. Why is the game stuttering on load? Oh, there's a new enemy here. Look at him. Look how cool these enemies are. Again, FF5 definitely has my favorite enemy designs by far. They're just so creative. Also, I like how every enemy down here has the exact same name. It's like, we don't know what it is, but it is terrifying. What's this? Dragon Fang. What's that? No idea. Apparently, I already have one. I could probably, like, stop using rapid fire. Maybe make this go slightly faster. What level does Dancer max out at? I'm hoping it's level 3. It's not going to be level 3. You kidding me? It's never that easy. I forgot about this part. Oh, hey, look at that. They're all up there. That's not that big a deal. I think you can learn Doom, but why would you care? When is Doom ever useful? She's casting Kiraga on the party now? Why? She's supposed to do it on the... I guess Auto Battle doesn't know how to do that. Alright, fine. I'll do it manually. White Magic, Kiraga, kill them, please. Is it like a random chance of insta-killing them? That's weird. Huh. That's... Because I know Arise kills them instantly, doesn't it? But you can't multicast Arise. Oh, we've gotten to the point where people are starting to complain... Oh, shit. So, like... Now that the games have been out for a while, everybody is starting to complain about, like, Tales of Arise and SMT5, saying that they're shit games and nobody should play them. YouTube review moment. Every game ever made is garbage, and you should never look at them. Wait, did I go the right way? I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, you might like a game, but oh no. YouTube reviewers said it's bad. Now you can't play it anymore. That's a shame. I really wish the game would realize that I want to cast Kiraga on the enemies. It's not killing them. I'm thinking I just use Fire-Aga on every fight. Yeah. It's taking really long. Maybe the rapid fire is helping more than I thought. Oh, Black Mage, you are taking a while, ain't you? How do I get that chest? Oh, there, this. Ether, okie dokie. Yeah, I thought rapid fire wasn't helping that much. I was incorrect. You think these enemies have, like, veins running into the ceiling and they're all part of, like, a hive mind? The turn gate is controlling them? Dude, I need to replay Penumbra. Not the puzzle one, not the second game, the first and third games. Which is the shitty Penumbra? There's a really shitty Penumbra game and I hate it. Every game ever made is garbage. Play Chrono Trigger, COD, and Breath of the Wild. Dragoon is going to take an insane amount of time to level up. I don't know how much I want to invest in that. Why did you double tap? I like the animation when you have flow. I just like the idea of, I don't know, you bobbing up and down. It looks funny. I like to look funny. You know, I think I'm understanding why these enemies are like this is because you're, like, underneath the cave area. And they're all hanging from the ceiling because they're the only thing that can survive in this area because of the leva everywhere. Leva. I was about to ask a very dumb question, so I'm going to ask it anyway, but I'm going to retort to myself immediately. I was going to say, what exactly happens to you, like, if you eat rotting flesh, but it's not, like, infected by anything? But I just realized that that's, like, straight up not possible, because the only reason flesh rots is because, like, bacteria grows on it and decomposes it. So in essence, if there was no bacteria on there to, you know, decompose the flesh, then it just wouldn't decompose, right? Is that how does that work? I don't know why I'm, like, talking about this, but, like, you eat rotting meat, basically, but it's not tainted. Like, what does your body do to it? What happens to you? I guess you would get, like, some kind of chemical poisoning from it, maybe. But the reason those chemicals become a thing on the meat is because the bacteria create them when they eat it. What am I talking about? I don't know, I think I'm losing my mind. You get what's akin to mad cow disease. Why did I say it like that? Decease. Deceased. Oh, it's funny. I get it. I did an accidental funny. Yo, dude, mad cow disease? Pog. I feel like pog is an overused word now. Is that weird? You have 30 seconds to live. It's a good thing time doesn't pass when Lena swings her swords. She's like a cool ninja lady. And also best girl. I don't know. Who's best girl in this game? Sildra. The dragon from the beginning of the game, that's best girl. Oh shit, I'm here. That didn't take very long. I think I missed items in the process. So, the dwarves are a thing in this game, just like in FF4, but they're a lot less present, I guess. I don't really know what they're doing down here. I guess they're just vibing. Dwarves just vibing. Hello? Lolly-ho! There may be only 5 of us, but we welcome you to the Great Dwarven Kingdom all the same. These dudes are almost extinct, oh my god. Lolly-ho. Know anything about the magic lamp? If you take it back to where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored. What are we talking about? Magic lamp. Only Maggot hears me. Rallybow is a digging tunnel. Oh, that's a name. Rallybow is digging a tunnel. He said it would let us go around the world, but why would anyone want to do that? They really are just vibing, aren't they? Like, they don't even want to leave. They like it down here. You know there's, like, a horde of undead, like, deceased, like, demon monsters outside, right? Ooh. I forgot there was a shop down here. Black garb, sure. I don't know why I bought 3 of them. Black cowl. These are expensive items. At this point, I'm just gonna hoard things. Oh, God. You can sell the weapons, by the way. Like, if you just want quick money, you can just sell the ultimate weapons. This is the Excalibur. Give me $10,000 for it. I don't need leather armor. Get that thing out of my inventory. I don't need this anymore. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just gonna give up on trying to... Yeah, the Avis Killer is kind of rare. This thing saved my ass in the advanced version last time I played this game. Because the Grand Avis, I think that's what that enemy is, in the Sealed Temple, that thing fucking sucks. Why is the Titan's Axe worth that much? Holy shit. 1. I still have a lot of scrolls. I guess I can sell some of these. Sure, why not? Have a little bit of money. I'm not using those, man. Like, what? I don't need them. Yeah, I'm starting to run low on money, so spamming Guild Toss isn't really a good strategy anymore. Hell, actually, you know what? Oh, I need to use Guild Toss. Oh, for this fight that's coming up, actually, Guild Toss is super useful. I need to sell things. Shit. Okay, I need to sell stuff. Alright, we're selling stuff. We're selling stuff. What am I selling? I don't need that. Why is that worth so little? I don't know. And the Rune Axe isn't worth anything, apparently, even though it's a legendary weapon. What do I sell? Ash? Wait, what is this? Where did I get this? Burnt remains of an unknown origin. What is this? I guess you throw it? Like with the ninja? Okay. Weird. Okay, so... I tend to keep the cursed items just because I think they're neat. Don't really do anything with them, but you know, you got them, I guess. Same with the Thornlet. You know, I always found it funny that the shields don't really boost your defense that much. Really, all they're for is boosting evasion. Those are worth a lot more than I thought. Wow. I have to sell something. The hell do I sell? Yeah, I don't want to sell that. That's actually, like, a pretty good item. Huh. Not selling the enhancer. That would be dumb. I guess just more of these. Yeah. That should be enough. I want at least, like, 30,000. Because I'm going to be throwing money the whole fight. Spoiler alert, it's multiple enemies. And Xeniage is, like, my way of going about it. Whenever someone talks about something being fundi, I have this image pop into my head for some reason. What is this? I need to, like, change... I had to reinstall Chrome. Who is this? Is this Ivan from Golden Sun? No, who is this? I'm gonna show it on stream, because it's fundi. Try to not accidentally drag in all these VTuber screenshots. Which I definitely do not have. Look, they make funny faces sometimes, okay? I can't help it. That's Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter. His outfit reminded me... Their outfit reminded me of, Ivan for some reason. Fundi. Oh, we're not done here yet. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Rapid Fire, Black Magic. Yeah, I'm gonna need Xeniage for this next fight. I'm looking forward to that. Sorry, I gotta burn these testicles to a crisp real quick. They look like gonads of some kind. I don't really know what else to call them. Abilities, go into here. Fucking White Magic, Time Magic. Magic. Float. Abilities. Starting to think I should stop giving a shit about using Dancer right now. I can't fucking menu anymore. I'm losing it. Pog hit the mainstream stride so long ago that it's almost boomer phrases now. Yeah, like, I feel like I hear it so much now. Oh. Okay, I guess that wasn't supposed to go that way. I hear it so much these days that, like, whenever I do hear it, it kind of, like, annoys me. Like, I don't get angry or anything, but it's kind of just like, ugh. Like, it gets on my nerves now, I guess. I am thirsty. The only thing that irritates me is when people use those words as though all of them are brand new. Like, they say them too much. Like, they just say it like every other fucking sentence. They act like it's the funniest thing in the world. Yo, pod, dude, pod. What did that do? Like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm not one to, like, shit on people's time. Like, they want to have a good time, and they're having fun with life, and I'm like, I'm not here to, like, be a damper on them, but, like, I will secretly sit there and be moderately annoyed by it. It's like that time okay, so like when Toy Story 4 first came out, I was watching, I went to the theater with a friend to watch Toy Story 4 a day before it was supposed to be released. Speed shake. I'll show you a speed shake. What? Why did I say that? And, like, when the movie finished, these kids got up in front of the theater, like the screen, and I made a joke about how all Zoomers do these days is Fortnite dance and, like, make dumb memes. And the second I said Fortnite dance, they started Fortnite dancing. They started flossing. And I was kind of just like, am I, like, living in a simulation, or are people really, like, this predictable? Watch, he's going to say PogChamp next. I mean, PogChamp has been an emote on Twitch since, like, I don't even know, over 10 years for sure. I thought that said covered in a yummy liquid for a second, and I was about to scream. Yummy. Oh, he looking so yummy. Look at his delicious entrails. Is there a specific order you have to press these in, or something? Like, this was back when Fortnite was, like, a really big thing. I think it's died down a bit now, right? Yeah? Like, what are the kids into these days? Besides VTubers, that's my guilty pleasure. I like it when Ollie screams in my ear at plus 60 decibels and I go deaf. I used to have an existential crisis thinking about those people. Matter of fact is, it's exactly what it looks like. Because, like, okay, I think I need to go press this now. Like, what are the kids, what are the Zoomers into these days besides, like, TikTok? Is it just that? Is it just TikTok? I refuse to make a TikTok. People are like, how do I grow my YouTube channel? And everybody's like, you gotta diversify, you have to post on TikTok. And I'm kind of just sitting here like, yeah, I think I'd rather, like, chop my own nuts off than make a TikTok. It's fine, you can enjoy it if you think it's fun, but, like, I don't really see any value in that platform. Like, I thought Vine was stupid, and now we have, like, a Vine that's just worse. No, I'm good. Also, aside from all the privacy concerns, which is also something I don't like. What do you think they're vomiting up? They don't have a stomach anymore. Like, where's the vomit coming from? Another Kaiser Knuckles? I think I can press this now. Somehow TikTok found my doctor. It recommended me as a friend. Okay, what do you mean it found your doctor? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Like, it recommended you a doctor as an advertisement? And it was your doctor? Is that what happened? Is that what you're talking about? I need to talk about this. So there is this very creepy factor. If people don't understand, like, why I like using tracker blockers and ad blockers and shit. It found my doctor who I see. What do you mean? Like he has a TikTok that he uses? Oh, I didn't even know. So there's like a friending system on TikTok. I didn't know that. I just thought it was like a shitty, like, video platform. Okay. So it recommended her to, like, friend them. All right. Remember when YouTube had a friending system? Oh, those were the days. I never used it because it sucked. Back when YouTube profiles actually had, like, art on them. Oh, remember you could put, like, proper art on YouTube channels and now it's all boring? Oh, I remember when it wasn't boring. That was over 10 years ago. Yeesh. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, this is the reason why I use ad blockers and tracker blockers mostly. It's creepy. When there is an algorithm that is somehow smart enough to discern, like, where I live and what I'm into just by, like, search history and, like, what videos I click on and stuff, and it is able to, like, understand me as a person, that freaks me out. I don't like it. It's like it's learning who I am, but it's not like a person, you know? It's like a creepy AI thing. It's not, well, it's not AI, it's an algorithm, of course. I guess that's AI, I don't know. It freaks me out, I don't like it. I don't like the idea that the algorithm can decide what I like and teach me. Like, I don't want to learn things that I like through an algorithm. This sounds stupid, I know, but it just, something about it freaks me out. Anyway, here's the fourth tablet. The third tablet, technically. Did I heal? Oink. Oink. X-Death sent us, oink. Why are they oinking? Told us to kill you, oink oink. Orders, you know. Nothing personal, oink. I don't know why they're pigs. They don't look like pigs. They look like freaky, yeah, large headmen. Anyway, yeah, I believe that you need to kill these all at the same time, and they all have different HP values. So this is really cute. Thanks, game. Why did I say cute? I don't know. I have brain damage. Oh, somebody's breaking into my house every night and feeding me arsenic as I sleep? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I believe they're all weak to fire. I'm not sure. This is what the Xeniage is for. Like, this fight can take forever. Oh, that's right. They all have different weaknesses. I forgot. That does a lot. Wow. Actually, you know what? I want to holy the one on the top. Maybe summons would be better for this. Like Summon Titan. I think you need to kill them all at the same time, don't you? Or am I... Maybe I'm misremembering. Because that dude is dead. I'm almost certain they resurrect. I know for a fact they have different HP values. Maybe they don't. Okay. Bye. This fight can take hours. Defeats it in less than a minute. I think I might have been misremembering there. I don't know. I'm kind of like like I said, my brain isn't working. Something's written on the tablet. Receive the magic sealed in the magma flow meteor. That's not how meteors work. They come from the sky, not the earth. Whatever. It's, you know. Like how I got an Instagram and found out of nowhere it recommended my coworker's account, and the fact that it was a complete unused account made for giveaway signups, but it still recommended them. That, I don't like that. That freaks me out. Like, how does it figure that out? Like, what is it, what analytics is it using to figure that out? What does it know that I don't? Like, is it scalping my, is it sifting through my search history? Scalping is like when you know, sell stuff online for higher prices. I hate those guys. You know, is it like sifting through my search history without me knowing? Like, how does it do that? It shouldn't have those permissions. Does it and I just don't know? Is it, like, insanely intelligent and smarter than I am? I don't know. I don't like it. I'm going to go live in the forest like a hermit. I've tried a social experiment a couple of times where I walked into a Starbucks and put on a Zoomer act, hyping up the most mundane, asinine things, and people watched me to add them on TikTok while I wanted to chug some bleach? Chug jug with you? What is chug jug? Are they talking about the healing drink from Fortnite? Is that what that is? Anyway, I have the last tablet. I should probably not auto-battle. I'm gonna waste money as a result. Black Magic Firaga. You know, I'm not energetic or brave enough to do something like that in public. Like, I don't know, I don't have the energy to put on a ruse. Especially right now. Kryl mastered equip ribbons. That is what I wanted. Okay, Dancer is mastered. Alright, I can stop using Dancer finally. Good God. Because I believe the Mime cannot equip ribbons. Do I turn into a Mime now? Is it Mime time? No, White Mage is not maxed, and nor is Black Mage. I need to max White Mage. Alright, at least I have a healer again. Took long enough. Okay, so Circlet is whatever. She doesn't have the ribbon on anymore. Give her the Kaiser Knuckles. That's fine. Just having a dedicated White Mage is nice. You know, have I ever complained about Instagram? I don't think I have. I'm going to complain about Instagram now. That platform kind of sucks. And I mean this in the sense of, like, its UI is terrible. Maybe it's better on mobile. I don't care. I've only ever used it on browser. It is dog shit. Like, I would call it basically unusable. I've been live for 4 hours exactly, and I have finished getting the last tablet somehow. That is the most perfect timing on planet Earth, and yet here I am, still walking toward this area. Dude, this guy's been busy. I never worried about it much until now, but it seems like something odd is happening above ground. I'm sure there's a forest above us. Oh. Oh? I guess I'm taking a screenshot of that. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Apparently there's something there. Oh, I forgot about that. I think I talked about this, like, when I first started the game, right? I went down to that island to try to find something, and it was Robot Land? Robot Land? Robot, but bit. Well, a decent amount of progress today. I did get all 4 tablets. I haven't, like, cashed the last one in. Cashed it in. I want a refund on my tablet. But, yeah, no, that was fun. I think I'm going to stop streaming now because I have brain damage and I need to go, get more of it. Also, it's 11:30, 23:29. Yeah, I think it's time for me to fuck off. Sorry, again, if the stuttering was noticeable. It seemed like it was only during when battles were loading, but I'm gonna fuck with it later. Total of 1,700 frames dropped. It could be worse. That's like... it says it right there, 0.2% of the stream. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. What's under extras? Oh, this gallery is really cool, actually. Yeah, Kryl as a mime. What, did they just have, like, every... okay. I know this, like, art style, people like it. I don't like this art style. Something about it freaks me out. Like, they don't have mouths, their eyes don't look correct. Like, the eyes look like they're in the center of their face. And by that, I mean they have a single eye in the center of their face, like a cyclops. No, that's not the art that I want to see. King Tycoon? Yeah, see, here's the good art. Okay, one simple update that they could do to this game to make it, like, a little bit better. Make it so that the art doesn't fade out and in like that. Make it an instant snap. That's what mid looks like? I've never seen this picture. What is that in the background? Oh, there's Hiryu. That's what Hiryu supposedly looks like. God, look at him. That is not what he looks like in-game. And that's supposedly what Sildra looks like. Again, not even close. That is pretty cool, though. I think that's... yeah, that's Guido. Gilgamesh. My boy. Tree Man. Tree Man again. I have no idea what that is. I probably should. I think it's a boss from earlier. It's punchy, man. Yeah, these are all just a bunch of bosses. Such a fascinating art style. Unused. Yeah, like, this is just not what they look like to me. But I still like the art a lot. Like, Ferris is obviously not blonde. What is with this... What is with this art? And, like, everything that he draws, he turns them blonde. He turned Terra blonde. He turned Ferris blonde. He turned Lena blonde. $5, he turned Lena blonde. Oh, actually, is that blonde? Brunette? That's blonde. I'm calling that a win. I win, again. What about Bart's? White hair. He doesn't have white hair. Oh, there we go. That's good art. Can I, like, zoom in? No. Bart's... I haven't seen a lot of these pictures. I've never seen this. Where were these released? Anyway, I should probably stop the recording before I, like, pass out on stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you earlier to my sister for the raid. I don't know if any of them stuck around, but if they did, thanks for sticking around. And if not, I don't know why I'm talking to you. Yeah. Fuck, my throat hurts. I'm gonna go now. I will be back. Hopefully later. If I can get shit work... My controller fell over. If I can get shit working tonight, I'll be back tomorrow for sure. If not, and I might have to do a bit of a later stream tomorrow if I stream. Hopefully I can. I need to get this stupid VOD, like, fixed, because YouTube will not process it. So, I gotta redo everything. Also, I'm gonna try to fix OBS. Like, that's another priority. Anyway, I will see you later. Have a night. Don't get brain damage. Bye-bye.